Hello, I am the Ronan Bawn, and welcome to a twitch.tv/Ronan Bawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Bawn. And hello, Dramacian. Pulling out the wisdom before I even started the stream. There's life out here, Dad. Weird, amazing, psychotic life. And death. In Technicolor. Who recognizes that quote? Nobody. It's, Farscape? Is that the name of that program? That Jim Henson spacey thing with the guy, and then you had what's her name? That's, oh my god, she's in all the sci-fi flicks, and damn is she sexy. You know the one I'm talking about. It's Claudia. Maybe she's Claudia Black, something like that. Hello, a guy called Pie. Paul and I was just explaining that Corona isn't a hoax, but still an excellent opportunity for the capitalists to sell us on a new, even more perverted version of the world. They're already taking advantage. My internet price reflects your observations. Thank you, Xfinity's Comcast's NBC's Xfinity Comcast NBC. Welcome, Rosie Unicorn and Naram. Oh, well, check out my timing. Yes, check out my timing. Check it out. Hello again, and welcome. We're going to be doing a KSP speedrun that we rerouted the other day. For the first time ever, this is going to be my route for a Kerbal Space Program speedrun that unlocks the entire tech tree in a science mode career. Not the career mode career, but the science mode. We're going to be running that for the first time today, and I am supremely unprepared. So, you know, just any given day, it's one of my live streams. Rather, my kids' time, it just woke me to feed. Don't feed on children, Naram. I mean, no, don't. My healthcare insurance price reflects my observation. Apparently, groceries got 20% more expensive randomly within a few weeks after the corona showed up. Well, I mean, there's market forces and there's capitalistic forces. There's people trying to make their billions, and then there's also like reasonable economic, hey, less people can work, more people need things, prices go up. So there is a certain end of things that are reasonable, and then there's a certain end of things that aren't just reasonable and are just people taking advantage of shit. And what I'm seeing is a lot more of that, of the latter, than the former. So yeah, I'm not happy. You in the Discord server, Pi, you were part of this. I was trying to remember which live stream it was that I just started. We just watched Lady Pod and I had just watched the scene from Network, the 1978 movie, where a newscaster sits down at the desk and just starts talking. He walks in out of the rain and he hasn't gone through makeup. And he just sits down and the cameras are on and he just starts saying, I don't know what to do about the Russians and but you've got to get angry. You've got to say I'm mad as hell and I'm not going to take this anymore. Looking for that and just reflecting yet again on how in 1978, I think that was sort of a, it was a exaggerative, cautionary tale. Like, this is the state of the industry as it stands today. And if it got any worse, and if it keeps getting worse, then we could end up here. Is, I feel, how you would interpret Network back in 1978. And today, you'd watch Network and go, oh, that's just what we have. So thanks for the warning, 1978. Didn't do us a lot of good. Didn't really pan out there. But welcome to the live stream. So as long as we're just, talking movies and things, yesterday, what did we watch? We watched The Running Man. Lady Paul and I sat down and watched The Running Man. She's a big Arnold fan. She loves the Schwarzenegger. And it'd been a long time since I saw Running Man. I was like, we should watch Running Man. I knew that she'd be into it, and I was ready for it as well. And damn, Arnold's movies are just good. They're just so good, and it's a lot shorter than I thought, too, It seems like a lot happens in Running Man, and I realized after watching it that, all of the scenes that I remembered from Running Man, you usually watch a movie, it's been a while since you watched an old movie, and you're like, I remember that, but there's got to be, a bunch of things in the middle that I'm not remembering, and then you go to watch it and find out, no, Running Man and most of Arnold's movies are just so, tight and they get everything done, and their exposition is quick. They communicate what needs to be communicated in like 1 or 2 lines, and it feels natural. And, you know, new movies, they just go on and on and on like you're a fucking moron and need to be explained everything. And also, like, the writers don't know how to write and feel like they need 6 paragraphs to communicate something that could be implied in 1 fucking sentence. You watch Arnold's movies from back in the day, they get it across quickly, and they move on to the next most interesting thing that's going to happen in the script. And so, you know, I think back on Running Man and think, God, that's got to be like a 2.5 hour movie. It's like 90 minutes. And the scenes that I remember are all of the movie, you know, mostly. Not entirely, but it's like those memorable scenes, that's the entire fucking film, because they just get her done. They don't waste your time with faff. The only thing that I could say that I didn't really remember from that film was how it sort of starts and what the setup is that gets him into the chair as the Running Man. I remembered the helicopter bit and him being part of the military, but I didn't remember any of the breaking out of prison and things like that are part of the plot. No spoilers, you know, in case you haven't seen The Running Man, because it is a very good movie. That movie aged so well, yet so poorly. It's good. It's just fun. It's just fun, and it's good, and it has a message, and it's saying a thing, and it's a well-made movie, just like most of, you know, the movies that Arnold had something to do with. I even like Twins, you know? It's kind of a... There's certain parts, it's like, come on. I would say that one doesn't move as quickly and, you know, immediately through what it's going for, but, you know, it's a comedy movie, and it needs to take its time to build certain things, but... A lot of people don't like Twins. I think Twins is all right. I think it's fun to watch. I need to watch it again. It has been years. I enjoy that era of movies where it's set in the future, but it's also completely non-futuristic. Yeah, you know why? I do too. And I enjoy them more than the futuristic movies that we get right now, because they shoot in places that actually exist in those movies. And so it feels like a world that hasn't been invented by somebody with, you know, 3 years of Blender experience. You know, it's not a completely 3D, you know, they go to a place that actually exists in the world that already has like futuristic design elements to it, where, you know, the architecture was 20 years ahead of its time, and then they throw some stuff around and put some things out, and maybe they, you know, CGI or not CGI, but like composite some elements into the screen or into the shot that make it more, but they use background paintings and miniatures and real world sets, and then it's like, oh, this feels real. Why? Because it is. You know, as opposed to fucking Aquaman that I can't believe people were like, yeah, it was a pretty good one. It was a pretty good one. No, it wasn't. It was fine. It was just like, was exactly the fucking, you know, arc that you're just familiar with, that you know is going to happen. And then like the most egregious thing that I hated about Aquaman was that it was just, even in the scenes where you could have just shot in Italy, no, we'll just do it in a big green screened environment, you know? There was maybe some shots were actually shot somewhere, but it didn't feel like it. You know, every time there's a fucking climactic change in tone, the goddamn sky is in exactly the state that it would be to match the emotions. And that annoys me now. I can't watch a movie without like noticing that, like, when it's a happy moment, the clouds part and the blue skies and the sun beams down. And when it's a sad moment, it's dark and gloomy. You know, like, some of that is okay, but they used to do that in the real world, and they'd wait for a day where it was just kind of overcast and be like, okay, we'll shoot now. And sometimes the weather doesn't match, you know, the emotions of the character, and that makes it more real. Because, you know, sometimes you're feeling great and it's raining, and sometimes you're feeling like shit and the birds are chirping and it's spring, you know? So it just felt so fake. Not even considering Aquaman I'm talking about here, not even considering the underwater shit. Like, the underwater shit is fantastical and magical, and it's a world you're inventing underneath. Sure, go nuts. I take all of that out and then look at all the other scenes in the movie that could have, you know, existed in a real world space. And it's just like, ugh, why does everything have to be done? And I know why. It's just cheaper. It's just cheaper to film everything in a giant factory, a warehouse that you have, you know, painted all the walls blue and or green, and then, you know, use blocks for people to step on where you plan to later CGI, you know, changes in elevation. And it's just, it's a nuisance. It's annoying. I don't consider it real filmmaking. It's ugly. and it just doesn't feel good. Just shoot where you're going to shoot, That's why the newest Star Trek still shoots on location in buildings from like 1994. It's all they have besides CGI. I haven't seen any of the newest Star Trek stuff. Pawn, who do you like to win tonight's football game? I'm thinking the Packer Rams. The Ram Packers? I have no idea. I don't follow no football. Your footballs. Mill Grip, subscribing. 7 months. Thank you so much. 7, Septum, Nana, Shu, Siben. Yep, that's 7 in different languages. But was it 7 in 7 different languages? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need a 7th language. Ich, ni, sai. No, I don't know that one. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, seis, siete. Shit, I don't know what's 7 in Spanish. Jesus Christ. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, seis, siete, catorce. They go to ocho and nueve and then diez but I'm missing the 7. There's no 7 in the Spanish is what I've just 7. There you go. Thank you. It's only a 6-month streak. It's a 6-month streak for 7. Thank you, Milgrips, for the subscription. No skid marks from the previous takes end up in the film. I just, it's too much of filmmaking is happening on a closed set, and it just doesn't feel real. And then in addition to that, the choices that are being made by the 3D departments are the choices you would expect them to make. We have complete and total control. What's the tone of this scene? Okay, let's make the sky match the tone of the scene. It's like, no, don't always do that. It makes it feel unrealistic. Sometimes, yes, like you've built something up to a moment and then the sky parts the clouds. Sure, but not fucking always, because always just draws my attention to the fact that this is fake as balls. I mean, balls are very real, but it's fake as something that's not real, as synthetic balls. It's fake as a merkin. And god damn it, just grow some real pubes already. Welcome to the live stream. Total control of the scene doesn't mean you need to do all these impossible, bombastic camera moves from a helicopter flying upside down. And I just feel like older movies also, they were working on a budget and they were just more realistic. I mean, everything's still working on a budget, but they were just more realistic about, like, what shots can we get and what are we going to get? Focus on the art of storytelling and, do the best cinematography that you can, given, the scenario and the expenses. But I feel like I have watched modern movies where at the end of them, I feel like the movie didn't really have a point. It didn't have a message. It wasn't saying anything deep, profound, or that hasn't been said so many times before. And it feels like you spent $450 million shooting it. And I feel guilty for watching it. Like, you don't need to spend that money in order to do what you're going to do. And if you are going to spend that money, then have a fucking point to it by the end, so that I as a consumer don't have to feel guilty for having in some way supported the fact that you just blew like enough money to feed a nation or an entire state of the United States of America, for a year on a silly, go nowhere, didn't really mean anything, didn't do anything special or new action film. You can do these things, you can do practical effects and not... It's just, it annoys me. A lot of it annoys me. I like how movies like Running Man have so many static shots because it's the only way they could do many visual effects convincingly. Yeah, just be smart about it, I appreciate more when you work within limitations than... And most artists work better within limitations because that's the creative... the creative mind needs boundaries. If it's just got all possibilities, that's how you get... the new Total Recall, because we watched, Lady Pawn and I watched that, and I talked about it on the live stream, but the new Total Recall, it's just like, you get, there's like no sense of what world they were really trying to develop, because they just built everything, They have no boundaries. What are we going to make the world look like? I don't know, just put everything in there. And they've got contradicting, like, concepts of They show, I'll tell you this, okay? They show at the beginning of the film, they show like where the workers live, packed in. They got fucking buildings hanging from the sky, they're built up and then they build back down. So there's so much dense population, as though they don't have enough room for all this population in Australia, which is one of the only places in the world that wasn't completely destroyed by whatever war or whatever. And then the other place that managed to survive is, jolly old London or something. I believe it's London. And they got a tunnel that goes through the fucking earth between London. So you get the workers coming across from Australia. There's good things going on in there that if it was a good movie, you could spend a lot of time talking about the subtext, the metaphor of, the working class versus the upper class and everything. But the whole plot of the film comes down to London, ultimately wants Australia because it's got room and it's got space and it's got land. And obviously London doesn't, and it's a very small area that they've managed to keep from being destroyed or managed to reclaim or something like that. But so London's where the rich people live, and the rich people have run out of space, and so they need Australia, which we have only ever seen Australia in this movie at that time as this clusterfuck of a place where they've had to build upside down and into the sky and back down, and gravity, so they need the space that Australia has, but we've never seen that Australia has space. Because they just had all these infinite design elements that they could throw in because everything's just a fucking CGI shot, So they packed it full. Realism, pawn is 2 inches tall on my monitor, but I believe the new generation of TV shows coming out are doing way better cinematography. They don't have the facilities or budget as the movies and more time for characters. Yeah, a lot of the stuff that's been on TV, especially in like that DC universe, I guess, and stuff, like they're doing what you do in order to get her done on a budget and get it done quick. And yeah, I feel like you could argue, well, but it looks like TV effects. It's like, yeah, it does look like TV effects, and in comparison to the big budget movie effects, it feels more real. It feels more grounded. It feels more enjoyable to watch, I'd rather you not try and pretend like you're not inventing this shit. Because, like, it's okay. Like I say, it's okay if you've got a point to make. You blow all this money and all this time and all this CGI. But how much point do you have to make? Is this just entertainment? It is? Okay, well then let's not spend a small nation's, yearly GDP on making a little bit of entertainment. But of course, if that's the business you're in and you've got the money to spend because other people don't have the money, because that's the nature of currency. The rich people have it, so the poor people don't. Oh, they were rich people, therefore they were poor people. Oh, capitalism, this works so fucking great. Anyway. Anyway, putting Australia back into a British colony is kind of neat, not quite with criminals, but close. Yeah, there's so much subtext and metaphor going on in that film, and if it would have been a good film, then we could have talked about it, but instead we have to talk about how it doesn't even work. The new, shit, what's the movie that we've been talking about? I just lost the name of the film. Because I'm also thinking about like Demolition Man and stuff, which isn't an Arnold movie, but Total Recall, the new Total Recall, it doesn't even work. It falls flat on its face. It doesn't even work in its own fucking context. It's great. I'd love to do a video on it. And I may, but probably won't. The live stream, the Kerbal, the Speedrun, these are all the things. So we have put in a run. Let me go ahead and pop up Live Split here. We have put in a run of this route for the speed run that we got in 1 hour 42:52.2, and this is me chronologuing everything that the world record holder did in their run in order to get the world record, which is a 1 hour 17-minute time. So we were half an hour or so, something like that, behind behind the world record run on my first and only speed run of this. So I'm happy with my performance on this. But what we did at the last live stream was we rerouted it and reinvented it to be, my version of what's going on here. And what we managed to do was, see this? All of that? That doesn't exist anymore. We don't build that ship. We don't run this mission. We do this twice. And then we go straight to ship 3 and ship 4. We only have 3 launches, which is why the splits over there now, they're over there. They're not over there anymore. The splits show just 8 splits instead of 10. I have deleted, I have prepared somewhat for this live stream, not enough. I have deleted the splits that we don't do anymore and rebuilt the splits there around what we're actually going to do. So there's only 8 splits instead of 10 because there's one less mission, one less ship to build. And I've tried to keep the splits like relevant to what they were in the original run. So when we're building ship 3, that was when you'd be building ship 3 in this one, which should give us an idea of how far ahead or behind I am of what we're intended to be doing when we're doing it. The small problem that we're going to have here, I don't know where that came from. The small problem that we're going to have here is that I have not actually, like, written down the routing that we planned the other day, like I did so thoroughly and carefully for the world record holders route. So it's just down to like 2 ships. You know, we're only building 3 ships here. The first one is just, you know, the starter ship. It's a flea, a parachute, and 3 goo containers. It's no big deal. So don't even have to worry about that. But I do need to like have either memorized or have notes to go off of in order to build the 2 ships that finish the run. And they are somewhat complicated ships. We're going to jump in and look at them right now. If we go to Theory Crafting 2, which just worked out great. We started Theory Crafting, we were here for like 3.5, 4 hours, and after those 3.5, 4 hours, we went to live stream break. I came back and just sat down and went, we're scrapping everything we've done until now, because I had figured out, I had a theory anyway, of how we could do what we had started out trying to do, which is early Science Junior early. And this is a save file in which we have actually beaten the whole thing while we were grinding it out, except for we didn't get the final unlock here, but didn't matter, we were just testing, and by that I have figured out that in our splits over there, you'll see in order to complete this run, we need to be coming back from our 3rd and final mission, not coming back, but, you know, ending with 14,780 science total is what we need off of that one. I have got those numbers right, I think, in that we need to come in with our first 2 ships with 108 science in order to be able to buy into, we buy all 5 of these plus that one, which was the difficulty trying to figure out how we could possibly do that in a short frame of time. And then for the 3rd ship that we send to Minmus and recover, 2,030 science is what we need. The ships that we ended up building, the designs that I came up with in order to get this done, are, first off, the 2 Minmus. This is the 2nd ship that we build. First we build the little, you know, it's got a flea and it's got a parachute and it's got 3 goos, and we do that mission twice, and then this is the 2nd ship we build, and as you can see, looks like it's got a lot going on. It's actually not that complicated. I just have to remember things like we need 2 of these fuel tanks, we need 3 of these embedded on their side like that, and then I need to know that this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those before we put on a swivel at the bottom, and then we duplicate the whole thing, attach it there, and then wrap them all in 3 SRBs and strap fins all over them. It's not actually that complicated of a build for me to remember, but I do have to remember to put all the science on, make sure that we've got this guy, and then once we have built that one and we've run that mission and returned, hopefully with the 2,030 science that we're going to need minimum in order to get what we need for the next ship, if we do have what we need for the next ship, then the next ship looks like this. And I will delete that fairing so that we can see on the inside of that. And it's basically just taking everything that we did up here, except for losing the decoupler and the... and maybe we'll just leave them on for speed's sake, but we can drop the decoupler and the ablator that we had because it's not a returning vessel. We need to add on the 2 extra bits of science that we'll have at that point after having unlocked them. That's the seismomojigger and the magnetometer. Those need to be slapped on, and then we build this. And this one is actually a much simpler, straightforwarder, less part count kind of a ship here, but we are unlocking and using the RA100 relay antenna, which is fucking huge, but also does the transmitting. Once we're sending all this science back that we're generating on Minmus, it does it in 1/3 the time that it took the other setup to do it. And with this amount of batteries, which is actually 6 twice, I've overlapped 6, symmetries of batteries in order to get 12. This should allow us to transmit in the middle of the night, at noon. Basically, if I stop, we should be able to transmit. Whereas in the previous design, we had a problem of we could only transmit from early morning or late afternoon on Minmus. We needed the sun to be coming in at a certain angle so that it would be hitting enough of our solar panels to charge, to keep everything charged while we were transmitting, because we didn't have the batteries to cover it. With these 12, that should be enough to cover transmission at any point for that. We haven't tested that yet, because that was a final edition after we did our tests the other day, but it should work. We were very close to being able to transmit at any time already. We've got 7 stacks of these guys, and maybe we don't need them. Probably only need 6. Maybe even if I did the math, we could get down to 5 or 4 if I was really testing it. But who can be asked at this point? We're landing on 4 thuds. That is our lander section, because we end up dropping everything below here as our lifter section. And then our whole lifter comes down to just one of these big twin bores where it's a fuel tank that has the engine embedded into it. So we just snap one thing on instead of building fuel tanks down and selecting engines, just one of those on, and then 4 of these kickback SRBs with 4 fins on it, and we go. So as this is actually the simpler build, if I can remember the things that need to be doed. RA100 also uses way less electricity. Yeah, it consumes far less electricity, which is why we can get away with 12 batteries and probably be able to transmit in the middle of the night. We were already able, when we had 8 batteries on there, to transmit at noon, which was something that we couldn't do. Noon on Minmus when the sun was right overhead. Because when the sun is right overhead, you're only getting generation from the top panels. You only get 4 panels worth of electricity in. Now we should be able to do it even if we didn't have any panels on there, in the middle of the night when we're not generating a damn bit of it. Am I the only one that found it amusing Paul and forgot the name Total Recall? Yes, you are. I didn't just laugh at that either. So this one is, we'll be building off of... good, I'm glad. I don't give a fuck. Does it look like I give a fuck, Windows? I don't give a fuck. We'll be building off of what we already have here, just ripping it off of the past ship, and maybe not touching it, maybe just adding those 2 sciences on and going, leaving the weight of the ablator and the unnecessary the unnecessary decoupler on there, just so we don't have to rip anything off. And then it's a 2.5 meter with interstage nodes attached, so we get that on the RA100, 2 sets of those. We start slapping these guys onto that, and then build this down. I think I can remember this one. Maybe we'll, like, in the middle of the run, it's going to be a thing. I'm more concerned with this guy because it is more complicated, but I think I can remember this as well. It's just 2 down, and then these 3 things. Yes, it's just 2 down, 3 of those on there, the landing legs. It's very similar to the build that we were running for the World Record Holders route. And then, I've got to do all the staging and whatnot. We're using a swivel engine on this because at this point, when we're building this ship, we haven't unlocked anything that is a, in-space engine. We don't have the Terrier. And that actually works out, one, for having more power, being able to, fire things and get them done quick. But it also works out because the swivel is a engine that generates electricity whenever you burn it, which means we don't have any electrical issues landing on, the surface of Minmus without power generation, which is another thing we don't have when we build this ship. And, being at a wonky angle and having to use SAS, and then the SAS is just draining through our ECU, it's fine because the next time we burn the engine, we generate all that electricity back. But yeah, 2 down, 3 around the middle, and then 6 here, swivel, SRBs on all these sides. The tricky part about this, it could be tricky. Doesn't have to be tricky. Yeah, here we go. Hey, it's great to Rocky Rami rock all time. It's tricky. Is that when I build this, I would be wise to actually build this in a 1, when I went to build it, if I built just this on one side, not 2 times symmetry, and then off of there I used 2 times symmetry on this in order to put these SRBs on, and then 1 times symmetry slap that on, and then pull this off of here and put it on with 2 times symmetry, that will be the fastest way to build it, if I can remember to do it that way. Otherwise, I'm going to end up, like, fighting the game to try and get you into the right symmetry mode. You know, is it mirrored? Is it the other style? And then, you know, trying to get everything to fall on where it is. Not sure that we need all of these fins either. It may be a little bit overbuilt in terms of what we came up with, but it does fly. It flies well, and I can fly it at 2 times Fizz Warp. 3 times does have a tendency to make it, you know, destroy itself, but I can fly it at 2 times Fizz Warp, so, you know, fuck it. Maybe take the radial decouplers off before trashing the bottom bit, so you can copy them straight onto the final ship. Take the radial decouplers off before trashing the bottom bit, so you can copy them straight onto the final ship. Let's pull from there. There's a lot of things that could be done in that way to optimize this run, you're damn right. Same thing with the world record holder. Like, you need, eventually, once you start running this and really grinding it down, you should be looking at what's the fastest way to build it, and doing things like trying to plot your build so that when I'm in the fuel tanks, I pull out every fuel tank that I'm going to need and set them over here. And then when I'm in the engines, I pull out every engine that I'm going to need and set them over here, and then you build so that you're not going, here, put this on, back there, okay, back to the fuel tanks, oh, I need another engine. But at this stage in trying to run this, I'm just not gonna worry about that, because it'll just complicate things more in my mind. You guys all break off when you do, and then we break these off, and then that comes off, and then bing, 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 bing. Let's have a quick couple of flights here with this craft just to remind myself how it flies. If we were actually sending it, then we need to send Bob on this mission. But you'll see, we don't have, like, struts. We can't do auto-strutting at this point in the game either, so it's going to be a bit wobbly. But we'd SAS, we'd throttle to full, and then I come back to half, I believe, on this as we're going up. But we would fire, and we'd turn immediately down to, like, 75, between 75 and 70 would be probably ideal, somewhere around there. And then when I hit, like, 200 meters per second, I throttle down to, like, half on the liquid fuel end of this thing, and then I can go to 2 times Fizz Warp. It will spin as we go. Oh, I was supposed to tell it to follow prograde. That's why we're doing this, follow prograde. And then when the solid fuel goes out, can I release it at 2 times Fizz Warp? I can indeed. It restabilizes. We fire up the boosters to full, check where our AppWaps is, and you can just keep following prograde as far as I'm concerned, and get us up to an 80K on the AppWaps there. And the 80K is actually very helpful because there's a lot of things that you want to do between 70K and 80K that are in space. There's a lot of science I want to take, and it seems to work out really, really well that I'm just sort of, I'm getting all of that done in that space and then looking up and seeing, oh, we're at 78, time to get on our prograde. It's been working out pretty damn good that way. From here, we'd 4 times warp, and then when we got to the top of this arc, we'd pull in the science. We'd store that science. And we're supposed to get him out and do stuff, but, you know, whatever. So that's how we launched that one. I wanted to look at that. Let's go back to vehicle assembly, and let's launch the other one, because I remember the other one, for being a more, like, a simpler design of a craft that doesn't have a whole bunch of parts, it is trickier to fly. I remember there's very little wiggle room in getting this right. And also, I have the possibility, if I don't fly it right, of burning out too much of our liquid fuel on our ascent. So, SAS on, throttle to full, go. Again, take me down to, this time we want to go all the way to 70, and maybe a little bit below it, if I recall correctly. A little bit below 70, hit it on the F, tell you to follow your prograde, and then at about here, kill the liquid engines entirely, and then go to 2 times Fizz Warp, because these things burn for friggin' ever. But because we're doing it this way and we don't have any liquid engines to, like, help, We don't have, like, we just have to trust it to go down at the, to make its own turn as it goes. Also, if I don't do this right, we could burn off the science on there. Okay, now we're on to there, and we've pushed to 80k, and we'd stop, and we're good. Yeah. And then, we could 4 times Fizz Warp up to higher atmosphere. And drop the ablator, or the fairing, rather, when we're at, like, 65. Get rid of that, and then we could run some science. And store it. And then we're in space, and this would be another opportunity to run science. I believe at this point you EVA, you'd get the EVA from him. You'd also, you'd reset all of this stuff, so we'd restore only scientists. Well, we've got the wrong guy in there because I wasn't really planning to do this, but we'd restore both of these, and we'd pin both of their settings for later. We'd actually do that on the pad, if I recall correctly. Yeah. But, SAS was B, SAS back on, get on your prograde and fire it out, and we're good. And we've got the liquid fuel remaining in this stage to finish our orbit and get us a little bit of a kick on the way to Minmus when we go. Yeah, this works very nicely, and I remember how to fly them, apparently. So I think we're good. Jesus, are you going back to Moonmus again? Yeah, we're hitting Minmus twice. One of the things, however, that we had talked about was just, like, burn you, prograde, and try and get that orbit. See if I do 3 times Fizz Warp to get her done. Okay, so we've got an orbit now. If we go out to Moonmus, focus view, like, we have our landing site, and our landing site is there. That's where we like to land for this mission. But I could also do a landing over here, and if it's different, like, these are the lesser ice flats. That's the lesser, Minmus's lesser flats. So where are the greater flats? Well, it'd be this, wouldn't it? It'd be this area. Which means if we wanted to do the greater flats, because it'd be different, then we'd want to land here. But we do want to, like, leave ourselves the availability of a third biome, of hitting a third biome. So if this is the greater flats, then these would just be flats, probably. Probably. Right? So we could burn for a landing, like, between these two, so that you could go from this one to this one, and then if you really needed something, you could land over there. But it does rely on this being not the greater flats, which on our regular site, the lesser flats, we do have it where it's lesser flats, and then it's just straight flats, and then we've got lowlands. It would be, I don't know if it's beneficial, but it might be beneficial, potentially. It's a better idea to hit 2 different sites if we can, but I am currently unfamiliar with that site. Fuck it, let's land it now. Let's get ourselves a transfer to Minmus, and let's land it now. Because I don't want to start this speed run before we have a live stream break, because I'm already squirming in my chair with the need to pee. But before we, take a live stream break and pee, we can run a little bit of a mission here. So put you out to 900 and some. I'd like to know exactly how much that's supposed to be for, like, for getting out to Minmus's SOI. It's going to be 927. Okay, so 928, we'll say. 928 is what we want from that, and then when we can't see it like this because we're on the wrong inclination for Minmus, we add another node and we pull up. Okay, we're still not there for some reason. Oh, well, you haven't set it as your target, you silly boy. Set it as the target. And now that we can see when we're going to encounter it, if I come down here and start doing, changing the time we leave. If we leave a little bit earlier, we get further away. If we leave a little bit later, then we've got an encounter with Minmus. So from here, I would just warp to the first maneuver. And then we'd burn this, and then once we're up at the correction node, we'll correct the correction node to be, the way that we want to come in at Minmus. But let's go through these steps and take a pass at that landing site and see what we end up getting. So for you, you're on your prograde. No, you want to follow your maneuver. And the node, the burn time is 29, so, you know, something around a 15 or something like that would be a good place to do this. Except for we couldn't get there, so we'll be leaving a little bit later. Go ahead and burn. And we're immediately out of fuel in that. Drop it. Okay. I'll want to stage those, you know, correctly. But if I don't, it's no big deal. And then while we're doing this, we could fizz warp to try and get it done a little bit quicker. Okay, I went a little bit past it. That's no big deal. And we'd get science and whatnot and so forth and so on, but we'd immediately try and head up to the next node. What's going on, Rosie Unicorn? We are prepping for today's PB attempt on the new speedrun that I routed at the last live stream. And I'm just prepping by, I'd like to go and see an extra landing site that we haven't, you know, gone on yet. So from here, with this maneuver node, we go too far past it, right? Yeah, because I overburned. So if I take some off retro, I overburned at the first one. I knew I did. Go ahead and pull her down. You see that we're getting a periapse over here. Keep bringing it in, and bring it up. Get somewhat retro, or orbital rather, or equatorial orbital. Get you down near it. 89, let's get nearer. 48. And nearer still, one more tick. 24, good. So we can burn that right now from where we're sitting. This one's got to be done well. Good. So that'd be that, and then we'd stop on our way in to get science here. We'd get science where we're sitting right now. We'd get science in high, you know, at high SOI, and then we'd get science down here. Maybe I should combine this. Maybe I should bring my periapse in high enough to be getting high over Minmus. Is 36. Does anybody know off the top of their head what high over Minmus, like where it transitions to low, or in space near Minmus? Because 36 might be fine for this, and I could just have my periapse be that. Although it does make it a bit harder to remember that I get up here, and then I go straight to the periapse, take the science at the periapse, then drop down the apoapse, then I've got to get while we're landing. Oh, that would be fine. That would be fine. Go ahead and find your retrograde for me at a 4 times fizz warp. And burn it. And periapse is now low. From here, if we took the science, we're still in space high over Minmus. Yeah, so that works just fine. We're going to get a magnetometer reading here that I'm going to throw away as well, because we don't need it. What's your thoughts on Diet Coke? Minmus high-low space transition is 30K. Okay, then we will plan to do it this way. Instead of stopping at the height and coming down, we'll just leave our apoapse above 30K, and then I can just rush straight to the apoapse, do the science, like make the burn, then do the science, then drop down on our periapse, or just set up for landing, and I gotta hit science as we're coming down. It is a change to the way that I usually do it, but it's something that we can try for. Now from here, we'd want to land there, and we're not in a bad place to do this. I believe this is going to be a normal burn because it's going to be sort of the opposite of what I expect. I think because we're traveling retrograde to the planet. So if I burned you, this is the landing site that we want to test right there. And then if we did retrograde, 4 times fizz warp to get us to move over to it, and start burning it down. We look clear to go, you know, pretty low on coming in at it. I'll have to do a little bit of adjustment as we come in, but go ahead and, like, warp me to there. And then I can get an idea. That is the site. Oh, hello. This is the area that I'd like to be landing in. So let's have, oh, Oh, we don't have any gear to deploy, that's right. On your retrograde, go ahead and burn. Because we want to come down. I guess we'll come down on this, and then we'll hop to that one. So, yeah. Burn me so that we're falling mainly straight down at this point. A little bit of directionality won't hurt us. Okay, but I do need to land. Okay. I guess I got you spinning there. Didn't mean to. I'm very apologetic about that. You're retrograde, sir. And in fact, you're going to have to give me stability assist. And I'll burn us back in this direction a bit. Because I want to be landing on this flat over here. So now, probably your retrograde will do. 4 times Fizz Warp. We'll just stick with it. Switch to surface mode. I mean, for a nice flat landing, it's the same, but you're right. As a general practice. As a knowing what the fuck's going on with your life kind of a thing. And this being a speed run, we do want to land, you know, quickly. Quickly would be a good way to land. So watching 200 at 30 meters per second. 12. And we're on the surface. She wants to fall, though. That's not gonna work. Yeah. You'd have to get enough height in order to re-land it, Pawn. In order to, like, counter your movement over here. And if you'll follow retro. There's no retro now. Please stop following retro. I can and have been doing way better landings than this. So we're down now. Where are we is the question. Stop bouncing, please. Stop it. Stop it. Straight up and down on the ball. Hold it with the SAS. Oh, by the way, I forgot to actually deploy any of our electrical stuff. So, yeah, don't run out of electricity, huh? But what is the science here? This is greater flats. That's not good. That's not cool, man. Because if this is greater flats, don't worry about actually collecting it. Then, like, this part that's greater flats, and then this is greater flats as well, even though it's broken off, that means that all 3 of these are probably greater flats. Which makes it not a good landing site because there's not 3 different locations. If we go to this one, this is what the world record holder uses. And I don't know what they are. You know, I know that this site that we use is lesser flats, lowlands, flats. Is this also lesser flats? Does anyone know off the top of their head or can look up, you know, on a map of Mimas or something, what the one that on its side looks like a butterfly with some of its wings are breaking off there, what that counts as? Because if that's lesser flats as well, and these up here are, you know, flats, lowlands, lesser flats, then there's no reason for us to go there instead of here. We can just continue to land at the site that I know, am familiar with, confident, and know what it is. Use cheats to see biomes. Oh, really? Control-Alt F12? Cheats? Hack gravity, unbreakable, infinite prop. Biomes visible. You on? Okay, now you're on. Okay, we're a little bit blown out here, but it doesn't, like, name them or anything. You will have highlands on the hill. This is what I found. What do you got? Okay, Minmus biome map. Okay, the red, that's the one we're looking for, and the red is Great Flats. Not Greater Flats, but Great Flats, and we've been landing at the Lesser Flats. But this is actually showing that those two are the same. which is weird and weird. Because this is where I'm pretty sure this is where the world record holder lands, and that's showing both of those are the same. What about our landing site, which is over here? Lesser flats. Yeah, this is colored incorrectly. So this is flats. This little bit right there, I don't think I can zoom it. I can zoom it. This little bit right there is just flats. And then this is lesser flats. So that's incorrect, which means this is probably incorrect as well, and we've got, this would be greater flats on this side, and then that would just be flats, is my guess. Lesser flats and flats. Very similar color, but if the world record holder is landing there, shall we try transferring to it then? See if we have enough fuel to do this little hop so that we can confirm this before we go committing to something like that. So from here I'd need to go northwest, which will be over here on the ball. Okay. Let's just start falling in that direction if I can get you to. Need to be... No, actually that'll probably work out with the spinning of the planet. Yeah, that could work. So, game, can you sort of warp me to here? Yeah, you ain't doing nothing. I'll just 4 times until we're above, is it 4K? And then we can warp. And if I stop that warp and say warp me to there, please. Yeah, that works out pretty good. In terms of transferring sites. We are incredibly low on liquid fuel, though. So there is that. Yeah, with the liquid fuel being as low as it is, I might be fucked here for actually being able to land it. You know, we don't intend to do this sort of a thing with this ship. Fuel? You can have infinite fuel. Oh, that's right, can't I? Infinite propellant? Infinite electricity? Where? Is infinite propellant count? Yeah, looks like it does. Okay. Could just use the word fuel. I'm thinking you're just turning on monoprop or something, which isn't really helping me. So, I don't really want to land here. I want to land, like, over there. So, that's that way. That's that way. Yeah, let's land over here. And 4 times fizz warp. And I'm going to put us up to here. Just to float a little bit further out into here, because we know that the edges of these biomes are kind of naff in terms of trying to make sure that you're in them. You want to be real fucking in them a lot of the time. Okay, retrograde. Okay. Retrograde. Oh, shit. I am unbreakable right now, so it's not that big of a deal. Just want to get a landing so we can get readings. And we are down. SAS with the top on the bubble. What we got? We're not in space near Minmus. Just hang on there, game. Here, you know what? Have a little time warp. I can't accelerate because we're still bouncing around. There we go. We stopped bouncing. Now we're bouncing again. Okay, SAS off because it's the SAS that keeps jumping us around. Good. Now I know that. I won't make that mistake during the run. Do this. Just Mimus's flats. So this is just Mimus's flats here, which is what we wanted to see. Let's now go over there, which is going to be due west, right? Which would be that way. No, it's due east? No, it's due west. Why did it turn to the... I told it to go west and it went to the east instead. You little shit. Why am I also, like... I can't control anything. Like, we have no good steering there. I guess really just because there's... We can use some more torque on this, I suppose. Just get me over here. In a hurry. Don't care. Infinite fuel. Infinite fuel. So we'll confirm that this is greater. That's just flats over there. This should be greater flats. And we'll go deep into it. Make sure that there's no confusion over where we are. Four times fizz. Okay, SAS off, settle, and this is greater flats. And then betwixt the twain of them, which is the last thing to confirm, so that's going to be due east. Well, not due east, northeast? Northeast. But not that much north, mainly east. Okay, F, SAS on. Nope. Nope, god damn it. Look at your ball. Read your ball, not the sky. And get me over here. And we'll just confirm that this is what we expect it to be. This land bridge over here. Well, I don't know what it's going to be. It's probably lowlands. I'd love it if it were slopes or something like that, but it's probably lowlands. So this will only allow us to have like one extra biome that we haven't landed in at all. But that's better than, you know, landing in the same biome all these times, because it'll make our transmitted value less if we do just start transmitting science. If we have the choice of landing here or the other place, it doesn't take us any, you know, longer to set up a landing for here instead of the other place. We might as well be landing in two different spots to be, if nothing else, a backup for, damn it, we still don't have enough science. We can just hard transmit raw science that hasn't been processed through the research center, you know, through the lab here. So yeah, we want to come down somewhere around here, I believe. Go ahead and 4 times fizz warp me down, if you don't mind. So this is our, you know, this will just be us testing. That's what this will be. And if I were doing this in the speedrun, I wouldn't get as high, you know, I'd be careful about not... Oh, wait. You're in 4 times fizz. Derp. Derp-a-dee. Derp-a-derp-a-dee. Yep, get the retrograde on. You hold retrograde. And then stop being in 4 times fizz warp when we're about 200 meters or something like that. Do we not have shadows now? Oh, they're there. It's not necessary shadows, but it does make things easier. Okay, just SAS. No, you're not gonna SAS. Come on, baby. Just trying to get us to sit down a little bit easier. Okay, SAS off, SAS on, because we want to resist this toppling. And then SAS off to settle. Little time warp to help it settle. And then we hit from here, and it's lowlands. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, if we land here, then we can get greater flats. And then the other site would be over here, which is just flats again. What are you going to do? But, you know, we hit both sites. This one first, that one second, or vice versa. Whatever's really, you know, if one of them is not showing, you know, we'll probably hit this one first because it'll be nearer to the equator, you know, so it's probably going to be just easier to get to, so might as well hit that one, but on the second landing, might as well try this guy. Really, the first landing, as I'm thinking about this, the first Mimus landing should do this one, if we're going to do both of them, because that ship is smaller, it's lighter, and it can handle these. It's got landing legs on it. It can handle the weird terrains that are going on there for those 3 sites. Whereas the second ship, if we just hit there and here, and don't have to do the land bridge, because it is just sitting on 4 engines, that would be better. So yeah, the first landing should go here for greater. Okay. I am now getting just pain in my lower region because I really need to pee. So we're going to take a live stream break. When we come back, I will be way more comfortable and my testicles less swollen. We'll be back in 7 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Paul, not out. Check. Hello, I am the Ronan Ball, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronan Ball live stream, where I'm just checking the my text messages. I'm actually checking Lady Pawn's text messages. She's out doing the shopping, and I needed to see if she was sending me any texts to say, hey, do we need this or that or the other thing? She's doing the grocery shop. God damn, it's so good. Like, grocery shopping was a killer for me with the CFS. The kind of attacks that I would have being on my feet trying to just do the fucking grocery shopping is not good. It's not good. Plus, in Detroit, you're already being attacked by other people, and in your own body, it's definitely not good. So, Pawn, how do you feel about Diet Coke? It's Coke, so I'm not interested. Actually, when I used to drink soda on regulars, on the regs, I did prefer the Diet. Just, it's too goddamn sweet, all that stuff for me. Nowadays, I do, I treat myself with a little bit of the sody pop, and I do a 2-liter of just regular old Dr. Pepper because it's a treat, so it should be sweet and syrupy and, you know, that kind of a thing. But, yeah, I used to stick with the Diet when I drank it as instead of water, which is what I'm drinking now, as far as you know, anyway. Bathtub liquor. I mean, water. Water. Does the white stuff now calm in Diet? What? I'm sorry. It's great with Mentos, says Mosaic Task Force. NutraSweet will mess you up, says Technofan. I don't play with anything now, you know? Well, I do, Dr. Pepper, but just straight Dr. Pepper. Shout out to Germany for banning me from their country effective today. I'm going there Saturday. Okay. You keep it up, Pi. It's no surprise to me that you're being banned by nations. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. We have confirmed all of those things. There are... Okay, they must have stacked a couple for me. Amazon... Angbote? Okay. They must have seen that I was VPNing at some point, and... You don't worry nothing about me. So, what do we got up right now? We got this guy, we got other things for guides. We're getting ready to do the speed run here. There's a couple other things that I wanted to look at before we did. We don't need to revert the flight. Just take me back to the Space Center. This is just a test save. Water mixed with hops. Yeah, that's all. Just water mixed with fermented fruits. It's fruit juice, really, when you get down to it. Just left out for a while. Well, what did I want to look at? One, I wanted to look at the build of the first ship that we sent to Minmus. This is the second ship that we sent to Minmus. Good God. I would suggest, by the way, if you're designing a game, that maybe you don't allow the player to zoom out to the point that they're embedded in the wall. You know, maybe like there would be the maximum zoom out. Oh, no, see, because you could still... I would suggest, if you were designing a game, which nobody did for this one, but I wanted to look at this one again to see if I had done kind of a smart here, and I have. Because when we go to build this in the speed run, you know, I'm going to slap those 6 down, put a swivel on the bottom of it, and then the idea was, well, I'll just grab there and make a copy. You know, Alt, make a copy, and then put it here. But if I do, then the place that we'd have to attach to the decoupler would be up here. And it's already a very wobbly ship. We want it at least down there on the third one in. So I'm gonna have to grab like from the 4th, and then I can't actually use the in-game ability. Like, let's say I were doing this. So if I grab from the 4th, I know we're getting everything here, but I should be able to hold Shift and Alt, and then, but that makes everything lower. Pawn. That takes everything lower. But if I did this, then I could do that, hold Shift, yank you off, and then be able to, like, attach that, to attach the two. Well, I didn't mean to rip them apart like I did, but, you know, attach those. Okay, so there are options. It probably won't be that efficient of a build this time, and I'm not going to hold myself to trying to be really efficient with the build. It's our first run on this new route. If I could just remember what these ships look like and how to put them together, we're doing okay. It's going to be the idea there. Is there something else that you wanted to look at? I mean, here's another thing that we could practice before we get going. which would be just, in fact, give me a new craft. Don't save this. The panels on the lab, do it in 6-sided symmetry and only 4 layers. They don't need to come in and out, and it doesn't matter where they are. That'll be quicker, and they'll still give us the 24 panels. I did 7 last time. But it doesn't matter if we've got enough batteries. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, 6 and 4. So 4 layers of 6-sided symmetry. Do it in 6-sided symmetry. That is a good call. But let's just get a little bit of, you know, testing for this. I wanted to test this. This is actually something that Dramatian suggested for our first launches. So, God, I've unlocked everything, and it's just such a fucking mess. I cannot believe that they expect you to, you know... People have said, you know, when I complain about KSP's career mode being an unbalanced mess that doesn't teach you anything, even though it could, they're like, well, you're not supposed to play career mode. First, you're supposed to play in sandbox mode. And I'm like, really? You're supposed to just jump in there as a new player? Be like, okay, what's the difference between liquid fuel, xenon fuel, LF instead of LFO, monoprop instead of LF, and that's just these. Then we go over to the engines list, and what does each one of them do? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea, dipshit. Yeah, I said it. But in engines, we would be starting out with the flea, so we'd have that. And then for science, we'd just have 3 of the goos. 3 of the goos on there. And we shouldn't need to roll around or anything, so that's our starter craft. And the idea that Dramatian had put forward was... You know, what if you faced in the directions you wanted to go? So if I grabbed it and then did that, one to the right, then when we put it out on the pad, and I'm not going to take the science here, but this is really just to see if I go, you know, to be able to fly it. If I do that, all right, I needed to stage it, and I needed to do some, all right, let's go back in there, because I didn't do half the things that actually need to be done. I just slapped the ship together, so... We need this to be thrust limited to something, 20-ish, and then you to have only 28 in you, and then that to there. Still have to stage craft, even in a speed run. Son of a bitch, isn't it? 8-sided and 3, says Naram. Could do 8-sided and 3, couldn't we? 6 and 4, 8 and 3. So SAS, and then that's the wrong direction. You want to pull down, and you would want to go to that direction. Huh. Okay, it's still something that I'm going to have to get used to. Boom! That was a lot of fuel. That was a lot more fuel than I expected us having. But revert to launch again if you can do so without crashing. It's about the time when the game starts wanting to crash, the more reverting that I do. So it's down and right. Now it's up and right. It's up and right pawn. All right, revert again to launch. I mean, you're pulling down and you're going to the right, but you need SAS on, and then you'd fire, pull down, and go in this direction. And you do want a bit of loft on this. And we overshot it. What is going on with that? Oh, I have infinite fuel still on, because we're in cheaty mode. I didn't mean to have the infinite everything on. Infinite prop, infinite electricity. Yeah. So that will just keep going forever. Let's not do that. Revert flight again, back to launch. Just call me Zod, cheering 69. Been playing since 0.24, only now discovered you can hold shift to disassemble ghosts. Same for me, unless you're describing me right there, because, yeah, I bought in at 0.24, and it was only a couple of weeks ago that I was like, why the hell does it keep doing this with the shift to the other thing? Are you describing my experience or your own? SAS, throttle, go you, and then that way, and we're over here, and then you should burn out about now, and then I hit the parachute, and then we should come down near the R&D center. We'd do that, we'd get the science as we're landing, but, you know, we're just testing right now, so 4 times Fizz Warp. We get science on the ladder as we fall, is the idea here. And then before we hit the ground, come out of 4 times Fizz Warp, or else we might embed the craft. Not that it necessarily matters. We'd get science, and then we would jump you off. No. I held shift and pressed the thing. How are you... Okay, so shift in that. Oh, and there's magical teleports. Wait a second. Anybody see that that video by Danny recently, where he just got a Kerbal in a certain place, wedged under it, and then hit warp and went to the sun? Because we just collapsed through that. But anyway, you'd get off, and then I would go 4 times Fizz and run you over in order to collect the last bit of science here. So anything in this direction should be fine. Curious, right here, what do we got? If we took a surface sample, still Kerbal Shores, where is the edge of this biome? Do I have to go completely up the hill? Take surface... No. Yeah, take surface sample, still Kerbal Shores. Take surface sample, still Kerbal Shores. So if we do have to run into the R&D center, take surface sample, still Kerbal Shores. Have I broken the game again? Still Kerbal Shores. I've broken the game again. Alright, if we break the game, then we need him to, like, fall, and then take surface sample, still Kerbal Shores. This is too... Ooh, I don't like that this is happening a lot like that. Boom. You fell over, you glitch a little bit, you get back up, take surface sample, now we're at R&D. We know how to fix it. Seems to be a problem related to fizz warping when we, you know, run and change. But that means that I do want to know, this is R&D, or at least we think it is. If I make you fall again, and then you get up, takes your... Quit moving them around. Still R&D. I don't care about your neck ring. Still R&D. I might still have it broken now, and we'll just be in R&D infinitely now. Yeah, that's... You guys really handle ground well in this game. Take surface sample. Still R&D. I got a feeling that we're, that we've broken it in the opposite direction. Oh my god, this game. Okay, you fall over, you get back up. Fuck. Take surface sample. Now it's Kerbal Shores. Now if we're not stuck at Kerbal Shores... that's your experience, you just learned from me. I learned from somebody else in chat, so that's how it goes in this game. That's R&D. So is it like as soon as we cross these 2 planes? Still R&D. Still R&D. Did I break it again? Oh my god, it's so fucking... It's so inconsistent. This is bad that our run relies on this. Fuck your neck ring! Now it's from the KSC. I can't... It doesn't matter, like, it's gonna be a glitched nightmare because the game is a glitched nightmare. Take surface sample. Now it's from R&D. And if I walk back... and I take a surface sample, it's still R&D. Well, we're never going to get it, but it's definitely like the transition is at least that low. You know? It might be way out. I don't think it is. No. It's just, it's a broke-ass piece of shit game is what it is. So what are we going to do? Rex skates. Indeed. So that's not really helpful to me at all. But so that worked very well, to do one little spin and then land it over here. That was what I wanted to test. The other thing then is if I've got it built like that, what direction does it come out? Didn't I say revert to vehicle assembly? That's what I meant. We've got it built like this, and then we switch over to the other version and launch from here. Is it R&D or Kerbal Shores? Oh, it's both, and it's the KSC. It just depends on, you know, whether you make him jump and fall again. So in this direction, when I go to launch, that's no. Yeah, it's going to be problematic basically no matter what I do. This one would want to be a short one too. I don't really want to, oh, fuck it. Hey, we're alive, so that would work. Let's try that again. Let's revert to the spaceplane hangar, and if I just grab the whole thing before we launch it again, and find the direction that I want it at, if Is that the front door? That's the front door. So we would want this. Ah, shit. Like that, I think. No, you've come out in exactly the opposite direction of what I thought it would do. Revert to the spaceplane hangar. Because if that's the front, then you'd imagine they'd pick it up and drag it, but apparently they turn it around when they do. So, it'd be like that. With you facing that way. That's not... Yeah, no, that's what I wanted in the first place. Maybe I just put it together wrong. I wanted it facing infield. Facing, you know, the KSC. And that would make it potentially easier. Nope. No, it wouldn't. Not for me, anyway. I'm just going to have to get used to it, whatever it is that I happen to do. We don't want to be going to R&D right now, because we've already done that one. We'll just run it and we'll figure it out, because this will be the very beginning of the lives, or the speed run, and we'll just, you know, hammer it in over and over and over again until I start to get good at it. You just do a hard reset and start again and start again and start again. Quit the main menu, leave anyway, I don't care. Way to go, Pawn. Are you losing your mind yet? No. No, it's becoming sharper and more honed, if anything. So we're ready to try a run, I think. You know, or to try a run. It's probably going to go like a big mess and I'll fuck it up and stuff and it won't go well, but we need to, you know, start somewhere on this new run. And I think, yeah, I think we're ready. So if I go ahead and queue up a science and we pick a flag, we could, you know, I haven't put the Ronin Pawn logo in here, so we just pick a flag that we like for the day. The bullseye, you know? That's where we're going. This is going to be the run. Now, if this run happens to just go well, if we can be landed on Minmus for the last time, the second landing on Minmus, if we can be landing there before the turn of the hour, before we've been in for an hour, then we have a chance at world record. The more before that hour that we land, the better that chance is. I don't know that that's going to happen, but just letting you know, if we're there, then we're there. Is there a specific number of Shift QE presses to hold aim your ship azimuth such that you only need to hold WS to aim in the right direction? Probably. We'll figure it out on the fly, or we won't, and we'll just be, it'll, you know, what the hell ever. So this is Speedrun, version 0.02, because this is going to be my version, adapted from the world record holders, just with one less launch, and one really bigger build for the second ship that we fire. But okay. Everybody ready to start a speed run up and then fail it immediately and then have to restart? Because that's how this is going to go. That is definitely how this is going to go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, click. And we are started in the speed run. Go, 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 go! I feel very not good right now, honestly. There's going to be a Werner von Kerman thing here when we get in. Got it, thank you. We build you. I need one of you. I need a parachute, and I need some goo, is what's going to happen here. Some goo, please. 1, 2, 3. 3, not 4. Thank you. And then for the thrust limiting, we want something around there, and then we want a 20 on that. And don't forget to stage it, Pawn. And launch it. 40 seconds to build the first craft. We're already behind. Kind of. I didn't twist it or anything. We're just going to have to try and fly it. SAS on. Oh, we got to do all the things. So, observe mystery goo. Well, we get the crew report. Bing, bang. And then EVA. And you give me a surface sample and an EVA report. Bang, bang. And also take the data out of there. Bang. F5. SAS. Like that. And that. Yeah? Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. You go out, pop the parachute, SAS off. Get me observe mystery goo and crew report. Bang, bang. Got both of those. F5 Jeb. Can't F5 apparently. F5 you. I need an EVA report from you while we're on the ladder. And take the data out of there. Reseat it. Get me down at 4 times warp. I've embedded the craft, son of a bitch. Give me the next mystery goo. Thank you. Also the crew report. Jeb, get out. Jeb, get... We're in Fizz Warp. Jeb, get out. I need you to take a surface sample and an EVA report. And then store those experiments. And jump off the craft, if you don't mind. Get down here. Start running. And we need to get over to R&D. And we know that we'll be more successful trying to make this actually R&D if we jump and fall. Because game are glitchy. We should be in R&D here. Jump and fall. No, you won't jump and fall? Well, are we in R&D? Yes, we are. Take surface sample, EVA report, and that should be that. Recover vessel. Oh, Jesus. Did you see the face that he just threw out at me? Ooh. So we got that guy. Thank you. And recover this craft as well. At 65.1, that's what we wanted. Now back to vehicle assembly. And we're going to switch over to this editor, and we're going to launch this craft again from here. So we want to do this twice. We're doing the early science junior route. F5. Give me the mystery goo and the crew report. Bang, bang. You step out. I need a surface sample EVA report. Bang, bang. I need you to take the data. Actually, I probably didn't. F5 SAS on. This is going to be... Shit. Well, you're just going to have to do it. Try and figure it out. And being low is fine on this one pawn. We don't need to get crew reports or anything from in the air because we already got them before. Fucking stop, please. Thank you. We're coming down in R&D. That's not what we want. I'm going to have to... Yeah. That's not what we want. I think this is a dead run because of how that happened. That's R&D. Crew report. We're going to try it, though, because I'm not sure. Take surface sample EVA report. Yeah, we overshot things. I need you to go ahead and store those experiments, and then get down. No, get down. Get up to get down. And start running, please. Get me the hell out of R&D. Rex Skates with the sub, 26 months. I will try not to bother his speed run. Thank you so much, Rex. Welcome back to the Big Dick Club. From over here, we've changed planes. I'm going to just jump and fall, and hopefully that gets us Astronaut Complex and recover him, recover the other ship. And I don't think this worked because we landed at R&D. And I didn't want to land at R&D, but I did. Hit the split button in case it did work. So there's that, and where's our ship? It's right there. Recover. We don't have enough science. Yep, so that is a dead run. But we did that in 4:41. Not bad. I was hoping to get it done in less than 5 minutes. That's good. That's good. All right. Our starter run. We're going to have a couple of those, and I took my time and did it. That second firing, I can't really put any less... Can I put less in there? I could put less fuel in it. We got to get over here. You know what? Then let's test it again. So let me see if I reduced the fuel in it. So load the whatever, switch over to the other editor, and if I reduced your fuel even more and put you out on the pad, would this be enough for me to get the directionality that I need, considering how hard it is for me to actually get this going in the direction that I want? It's that, and like that. I don't think so. No, we gotta do the full thing. All right, now we know. We gotta do the full thing. I just gotta steer it, it doesn't have to be in any particular place. It's gotta be between two biomes, so maybe I'll aim for, spaceplane hangar, VAB, and fire the parachute early. Maybe fire the parachute while we're still under SRB thrust. Yeah. So aim between spaceplane hangar and VAB in particular. First run only needs to make it as as the crawler way. I need to get the launch pad, and I need to get 2 other biomes. I need to land at another one, and then I also need to get out and get a third one. So yeah, the first one could go to the crawler way. We're just aiming it in any given direction that'll work out for us. We're going to start up a new guy. In fact, I'm going to delete you, Speedrun V2, and then start new, still Speedrun V2. Okay. So in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, click. And we start again. Go, go, go. Notice the bits are decreasing each time. That's fine. 10 bits to none. I'm back. What did I miss? Nothing yet. We're just starting it up again. Starting the speed run up a second time. God damn it. Don't click outside the window. We're losing time, people. There you go. So there. And then give me the parachute. Get me my 3 mystery goos. And then stage it. And on you, thrust limit to something like that. Give us 28 on the fuel, and launch. Starting it up again for the second time. See if we can't get what we need this time. So, into you, observe the mystery goo. While that's popping up, we get the crew report up. Bing, bing. Get Jeb out. Get your surface sample EVA report. Bing, bing. I need you to take the data out of there to clear the space for the crew report. SAS on. Fire down here and pull over in this general direction. Closer to R&D, the better, pawn. Fire the parachute. SAS off. SAS on, SAS off. I need another mystery goo. I need another crew report. Bing, bang. I need Jeb on the ladder. Getting me EVA. Thank you. And I need you to take the data out of there, reboard, and then land in a hurry. Okay, from landed now, we observe the mystery goo again. Well, I get the crew report. Don't forget that. Bang. Okay, the 2 of you. Then you get back out. I need you to take the surface sample EVA report. And then store those experiments. And then get off the ladder. Get off the ladder. Get off the ladder. And then at 4 times fizz, get me over into R&D. So we can grab another surface sample and EVA report from the last biome of this launch. Jump as we enter. It gives us a better chance of this working. R&D and EVA report, bing, bing, and we're done with you, recover. So less than 220 on that first round. And then, yep. Nope, fuck. Clicked in the wrong place. You recover. Thank you. Back into the VAB. Using the same ship. We shove it over to here, and we just launch it again. Not changing any of the characteristics. And we get all of the same data from the runway. So observe mystery goo. Crew report me. Bing, bing. You get out. Give me EVA report and surface sample. Bing, bing. I need you to take the data out there. Reboard. SAS on. F5. And then launch. Head in this direction. Like so. That should do. Fire the parachute a little bit early. SAS. It doesn't help me to do this. Shouldn't anyway. Oh, maybe it does. As long as we're here. And then crew report. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Land me. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Except we lost all the fucking goo containers. God damn it! Another scrubbed shot because I landed on the fucking... Fuck. I really should put those goo containers on the craft, on this, in case that happens. We're learning. It's another scrubbed fucking attempt. It's okay, this is what's gonna happen. So, we're done with this save file. It took us like 4 attempts to get started the first time that I did this run. This is the second time. So delete speedrun V2 again and start up one more time. Maybe the goo's above the hatch, too, so they don't block the Kerbal trying to get on down. That's why I haven't been putting them there, because, you know, it could block it, so it'd have to be, like, basically on the parachute, which is fine. We've done that before. I'll do that this time, I guess. It'll be the safest sort of a way to go. So, for the third attempt, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, click. And we're off and away. Go, go, go. We're at 8. Please don't tell me it's going to take me all of those. Okay, thanks, got it. Into here. There's going to be another notice from Werner von Kerman. Somewhere. You. Thank you. You come in. You on there. Give me that parachute. Give me my goo. We were going to put it up here instead. Except for like that. And stage it. Q. You. Thrust limited to sure, there, and launch. 35 seconds to build it this time. And we come in. We get some goo. Well, we get the crew report. Bang. You out there. Surface sample EVA report. Bang, bang. Take the data out of there to clear the crew report. Reboard. SAS on. Throttle 2. Doesn't matter. And then go. And it's this way. And I'd love to land closer to R&D than we have been. SAS off. I need another goo. Observe mystery goo. Crew report. Bang, bang. Got both of them. Jeb, get out on the ladder. EVA report me. Thank you. Take the data. Reboard. 4 times fizz down. Ooh, this is very good. Let's make sure that we're getting the right data, though. So, you, observe mystery goo, crew report. This is Kerbal Shores, excellent. Out. Surface sample EVA report, bang, bang. Go ahead and store your experiments, and then jump. Get off of there. Start running. And we'll jump as we enter this area. Hopefully this works. Take surface sample. Good. R&D. EVA report. R&D. Recover vessel. 65.1 is what we needed to have gotten from there. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Okay, so we got you plus recovering that. That's 65.1 back into the VAB. And switch editor and launch. So now we do all the same from the runway. Observe mystery goo, crew report, bang bang. You out. When I click, I would love it if you did the things that I told you to. That'd be great. Yeah, it's just not, that's the, So take the data, reboard, SAS on, and this way, and this way. Okay. Yeah, fly straight for the VAB this time, Vaughn. And pop the parachute. SAS off. This was actually of slight benefit to do, the goo, but the crew report doesn't matter. So we'll do that, and we'll just get her down. 4 times fizz warp. Looks like we're landing at a decent place this time. Go ahead and observe the mystery goo, and crew report me. Bang, bang on both of those. You get out. I want you to take surface sample EVA report. Bang, bang. And then store that data in there. Jump off. Get up. And that was from R&D. Run. So let's get over to the spaceplane hangar. I'm not sure where the spaceplane hangar edge is. I'm going to jump here and I'm going to try. Take surface sample. Spaceplane hangar. EVA report. Bang, bang. And that's that. That should be a good start now. Split. Oh, you're right. Okay. So that's that. You recover. 110. That's what we needed. That's actually more than we needed. So now we buy into all of these, right? And you. And I can still get that, correct? I can. Good. And we start building the second ship. Okay, that was actually just slightly slower than when we were only doing one of those launches. So, pretty fucking good. Now you, this is going to take me a minute because it's the first time that I've built this, you know, outside of the run. So, we're going to have, one of you, And then it's one of everything that you've got, pawn. Like so. Like so. And then I believe we do a... Shit, what are we doing? We're going straight to Minmus pawn. Right. Okay, and we're coming back from that. So parachute, got confused for a second. When we come back from Minmus, we need an ablator. So we get the 1.25 ablator. We need the decoupler for everything that's going to be below here. And then we build our lander craft, which is 1, 2, and then you guys, 3 of you. Like so. The engine is a swivel. We put some landing legs on here. And they don't go down far enough, so we'll grab this and we'll pull it down to a point where the legs actually do something for us. Good. And then from there we're going to need another, I presume, a decoupler. Let's go ahead and retract those to start with. And then... Do I know how to build this? Maybe. We do 6 down, and then a swivel. And we want 3 or 4 of these. Doesn't matter that much, pawn. Give me the radial coupler. It's just 2, right? It's just 2. Unsnapping. Attached to like that one. And then you do this. And then... Fuck it. It's easier to just do you. Okay, I accidentally changed the thing there. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 6 there, pawn. Okay. I would go ahead and drop you guys down a little bit more. Let's keep building the things that I can remember to build. I will build, and then we'll deal with the rest of it. I believe you're gonna have 2 that go here, and now I need these. 2 of you, about there, plus thumpers. Are you... Okay. No, that's fine. See, this is why I should have built them in 1s. Because it's doing this shit. God damn it. Should have built the first one in 1s. I talked about it, and then I just didn't do it. What are you... Why are you... What? This is... Yeah. Alright, so, fuck that. You... It's the game fucking with me. Losing me time. Doesn't like the way that I'm building, so if I do it in 1s, and I do 2 times there, and then I get this, and I put you on there... Are you straight on? No. God fucking damn it. It's a speed run. Thank you. And then the fucking... Ah, I've ripped off the goddamn... No, I haven't. It's there. So that's that. And then you, 1 more of these, except for this is just 1 times. And you're like that. Let's get these down so that you actually sit on them. I guess pull you down as well. Thank you. And then the idea is we take this off. Snapping. Put it back on. Got that. Gonna need fins for all these. Come on. Is that it? That just might be it. 2, save. So we fire all those engines together. Yes, we also want to be firing these as we go. We'll be dropping all of those in a stage, and then this, will go with this engine. And then we would drop that when we switch this engine on, and then we're breaking that off. We're coming home with a parachute. I think we're there. Save. We need Bob in the cockpit. Oh, we need action group as well. So you go away, Bob Kerman, action group. First time making this in the speedrun. So action group, it's gonna be You're a dipshit pawn. And they were gonna let you too. It was you guys. You guys were gonna fucking let me do this. Science. Science Junior. That's the whole point of doing Science Junior early, you friggin' moron. Action group. You conduct materials study. You observe mystery goo. You crew report me. Power comms, we're fine. You log pressure data. We don't need power or comms. Log temperature. Is that it? I think that's it. And then on this one, we collect all. And that should be the ship, I think. Save and launch and split. 10:22. Okay, we're slightly ahead of world record right now. SAS, throttle to full. Shit, I forget what I do. Alright, so take all of the science from here that you can get, then collect it all, then have Bob get out. We've already got the EVA and surface sample from here, so don't worry about it. But you need to... I need to pin this, and you need to restore it. And I need to pin this, and you need to restore it. And then you reboard, hit that button again, SAS on, throttle to full, F5, and go. Why don't I have any control? Why don't I have any control? You guys were supposed to fire. Shit. I need another... Alright, you were supposed to fire here. That's why I don't have any control. Fuck. We fucked up the launch profile already. I'm gonna, no. I'm gonna run these just a little bit. We're deviating from the plan. Fuck. It's supposed to be, fucking 2 times fizz warping at this point. Alright, drop them. Fire all. No! God damn it! I fucking staged it wrong. Revert flight to launch. Let's restage and see if I can't make it work. Because you're supposed to be firing with these guys. When I drop that, we're supposed to be firing you up with that, and then we drop those, and yes. F5, SAS, fuck, and I didn't... I had the F5, I should have F9'd. I can still F9. No, you just F5, didn't you? Ah, it's all gone to shit. Reset. I'm gonna keep running it, obviously, but it would be a good reset. Fuck it, we gotta do this again. We gotta do it all again, get all the data, pack it back in, store it, EVA me out, you restore, pin, give me that up there, you restore, pin, give me that up there, come back to, reboard the ship, check my staging again. You're all firing at the right time, you're all firing at the right time. SAS F5, throttle to full, and go. There we go. That's how we're supposed to do that. Take it down to not quite 70 on the bubble. There you go. And now I'll have it follow its prograde. And I will half throttle the liquid fuel engines for the rest of this flight, and we will go to 2 times fizz warp. And it should rotate, honestly, more than that. So this is going okay. I could go 3 times, but I'm not going to. When these are out, I'm just going to drop them and keep the fizz warp. Hopefully we didn't lose anything. Put a full throttle on you guys. And we're just going to push that apoaps over there up to 80K. There's 80K. And go to 4 times fizz warp and get me up to... Oh, I didn't get low over Kerbal. I'm supposed to get that when we're coming up. I think we're okay even without it. I think I did that before as well. Go ahead and fire these off. Thank you. Collect. We haven't been up here yet, so we might as well EVA while we're doing this. EVA. Give me EVA report from here. Thank you. And then restore. While you're on the pod, go ahead and get back in. Hit 2. Collect all that data. And now we're in space, so hit it again. Collect all this. Suck you in. Bob, get back out. I want you to restore. And I need another EVA report from you. Thank you. Reboard. Okay, F5 from here, SAS on, find your prograde, because we are now approaching our, nope, we are now approaching our apoaps. And go ahead and burn it, it's a speed run. Whoa! No, that was definitely, so it can't handle 3 times Fizz Warp. We're fine, though. You just keep burning. I'm not going to worry about the apoaps falling behind us, I need to worry about dropping these. Okay, I will pull up a bit. And then I'll get back down, and then I'll go to 1 times warp, because we've got our orbit. Good. F5 from here. We could get more EVAs, but we're not going to focus on that, because we don't need it. We're going to focus on going immediately to Minmus. Set you as the target. I feel like I may completely fuck up this run. I may have already. Add maneuver, but we're going to stay with it. 960, we need 928, or thereabouts anyway. There you go, 927 on that. Did I set you as my target? I did. So you need to be a lot less than that, apparently. Could have swore it was, maybe it's different on the other craft, but you down to there. We're not seeing the Minmus encounter. I think we're really, really early for it. They just shift us out in this direction, but the other thing that we'll do is we'll add the other maneuver. And we'll pull up so that we can get an encounter with Minmus. There you go. Some kind of an encounter. Not yet, though. You, sir, back to you. There we go. We've got an encounter, so just take me to the next stage. I thought KSP was a sandbox game. It is not. There's a science and a career mode where it's a game, and it's really bad, and you shouldn't play it, but I'm speedrunning it. So, up to here, there's no science to be conducted, I don't think, right now. I would love you to focus on your maneuver. We're coming up on wanting to be able to burn that maneuver. And go ahead and start burning it now. We're going to be running out of liquid fuel in this stage any moment, so I'll come over here. Okay, misstaged that a little bit, too. It's just sort of the name of the game here. We'll go to 2 times Fizz Warp to try and push this out a little bit faster. Apparently I'm not going to use 3 times, though, because friggin' game, man. Can I trust it? I don't think so. Down to 1 times for the last of it. Try and get this nice. Okay, 1.1 over. That is fine. And now to the next maneuver node we go. And go ahead and get on that maneuver node. And what I'm going to do is right now I'm going to hit our science, collect all that, suck it in. Bob, get out. I want you to restore, and then I want you to EVA report from here as well. So that's space high over Kerbal, reboard, suck all that data in. You're on your maneuver node, but let me actually get the maneuver node set up so that it doesn't suck, which requires focusing view on Minmus and seeing that we're going a little bit too far past it. So give me that maneuver node again, wherever it is. Thank you. And it's going to be more prograde. In order to get us here, that's going to be a normal pull in order to get us up. That's where we want to be. Periaps. We want just above 30. 45, there's 25. Let's set it up for 45. Do we look equatorial? A little bit more on the normal. Looks good. Alright. SAS, get on the maneuver, and we can burn it now. Shit. Hold it. Just want to be a bit above 30. That looks good to me. F5, we already got the data that we need here, so we're done with that maneuver, and we can warp straight down to here. Is part of the plan, anyway. Love the career mode. It's so damn finicky and frustrating. It's great if you've got a multiplayer mod. It's great if you've got a lot of mods, is what I would say, yes. We're well before the periaps, so let's do the science now. Get all 5 of them in. Click them through, suck them in. Bob, get out. Restore. And while you're out there, give me an EVA report from high over Minmus. Reboard. Suck it all in again. SAS on. Get to your retrograde, please. And warp me up to the periapse. Or thereabouts. Retrograde burn. Now. 2 times fizz. 1 times fizz. And we've got that. Our first landing site is not currently visible. Whoa! That's our second landing site. First landing site will be... Nope. Come on. Where is it? There it is. There's our landing site. Let's go to back here and adjust our inclination to try and actually hit that landing site. Okay, I'll do it. Oh shit. Maybe I won't. Give me here, and then give me a normal burn, please. Ah, it's gonna be anti-normal, you fool. Because we're orbiting retrograde. So it always fools me, this. Ooh, wrong place to be twisting. Warp up to here, please. I hate waiting for the game to do these warps. But, you know, I'm so good at them myself. Burn, how are we doing on Delta V? Oh, we're fine for Delta V, Pawn. Don't worry about that. Okay, so that's our landing line. Go retrograde. That should be fine. F5, and we still don't have low, right? Still don't have low. So we'll want to get low. Baby. Get low while we're coming in here. Get back on your retrograde. While you're doing that, I will suck in all this data. Space near Minmus. And then suck it in. And then you board, or you get on the out, and then I need you to restore. And I want an EVA. Thank you. And then you can reboard, suck it all back in, gear deploy, and let's go. Warp me up to landing site number 1, which is going to be this guy. If I can pull her off, SAS, and then retrograde. Like that. Do I have still warp abilities? Okay, 10 times below 6. When we hit 4, we'll have to go to Fizz Warp. No, when we hit 3, we'll have to go to Fizz Warp. Okay, warping down now. I could actually, at this moment, get you out, grab an extra EVA report, reboard, suck that EVA report in. And how are we doing in terms of speed and landing? $50 meters per second. What are you doing, though? You're supposed to be... Shit, you're supposed to be on your retrograde, and you're not helping me. God damn it. I popped him out. I don't usually pop him out. Which is why we lost our retrograde hold. Okay, we're down. We're on the surface. That's a split, right? Land miss. Thank you for the split call. F5 from here, because things are going okay. Get me 1. Suck in all this data. Then shove it in there. Bob, get out. Give me surface sample EVA report. Restore. Reboard. Suck it all in again. And then which direction to where we're going? It's due west, so 270. Okay. Yeah, it's not due west though, Pawn. Okay, it's more like that. Get me there in a hurry, and then get on your retrograde, because we want to land this little land bridge. Yeah, I'm going in the right direction. You're fine, Pawn. Questioning everything, you know. Give me extra fizz warp at this point. Make sure we're over the land bridge. In fact, you could go ahead and set down nearer to this side of things and it would be just fine. Alright. Shit. I started going back up there for a moment. I just didn't want to keep floating toward the ice. Can you get on your retrograde? Thank you. Go 2 times fizz. 20 meters per second at 150 meters above. Okay, 4.5 at 50. And we're down. Okay, settle, 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 settle. Okay, F5, we're good there. Get me all this. From the lowlands. That's what we want to see. Suck it all in. Bob, get out. Take the surface sample, take the EVA. Bing, bing. Restore, restore. Reboard. And next landing site is just over there. Did all the things we did. So again to the 270. At least generally in that direction and a bit to the north. And get me there in a hurry. SAS. Okay. That's good. Retrograde me. And we're definitely over this, so slow me down. Okay, F5. Can't do that while about to crash, because I'm totally about to crash, game. Okay, just get straight up and down, please. This little touchdown. We're down again. F5. Hit 1. Suck in all the data. Thank you. Bob, get out. Take surface sample. EVA report. This is the Greater Flats. Yes. Reboard. Suck it all back in. And we're ready to go, I believe. Which side of Mimus are we currently on? Facing that way. Rather than figure this out, what if we just warped to a time where we're on the retrograde, more or less, and then SAS'd, and then left? I hope we're good. Alright, and now periaps at Kerbal. Not gonna come completely down for us because of the way that I left. So get me to the point where we're warpable. We're warpable now. Okay, we're out here. Find your retrograde. 4 times fizz, please. And then no fizz. Periapsis hold. Okay, good. F5. We're fine. We're fine. F5. Let's get over to Kerbal. Coming down on that side, so get me to warp me, warp me, warp me, warp me, warp me, warp me. Warp fucking game. Warp me there, please. Okay, into Kerbal. I didn't get low Atmos science, so that's troubling when we came up, or, you know, low, like, flying at Kerbal. I didn't get that, but we can get it on the way down, is my thought. So we won't have the Science Junior with us at that point. But we will have everything else. Is there anything else that I'd want to get? Don't worry about it, Pawn. Just get us into atmosphere. We are on retrograde. Hold your surface retrograde. Drop that. And we should be... Shit, you need to restore if you can, quickly. Damn it! Damn it, I knew that was a risk. When did I F5 last? Just before we did... No, we're coming down? We're coming down. Alright. That was an error. You know, we'll correct that in the next run. So this time, I will, you know, when we stop the warp, I'll get him out. We'll restore this pod again. So go ahead and put that up. I popped a Kerbal. I popped Bob. What are you going to do, you know? What are you going to do when you pop Bob? When they done come for you, bad boys, bad boys. Bob, get out for me and restore that. And, I don't know, take the EVA again. Is it worth anything? Probably not. Yeah, probably won't. Actually, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Observe the mystery goo. No, none of those things. F5 from here. Gear in. SAS on the retrograde and warp me into Atmo. Give me free view. Okay, you're going to your retrograde. You can just lose that at this point and start the 4x fizz warp. Make sure you're following your surface. Surface readings for this. And looks like we'll be coming down on land is my guess. I'm going to go for 800 on the deploy for the parachute. And I gotta hit 1 when we get into low atmo. Yeah, I'll take the science when we're low, which I think is now. Oops. Hold you up. Kerbin's upper still. Nope. Don't need Kerbin's upper, we already got it. Oh, looks like we're gonna be over water. So, 750. That's well flying. Collect it. Deploy at 3 for safety. We're down, we're in. I want to recollect anything that we can right now. I want to EVA you. Stop fizz warping, EVA. Go ahead and get me a surface sample and an EVA report. Bing, bing from both of you. Restore this guy. Get back in. Hit this again. Because we need that, and that's it. Recover vessel. What did we need for this? Recover vessel is a split. I don't... What do we need? Because it doesn't show it now that the times are up. We needed, hopefully, that much. I don't know our buys here. So, here we go. I know that we need electrics, both of these, in order to get into electrics. We needed electronics, absolutely. And we got this for the RA100. Did I need this? No. No, we didn't use that. Not that. We use you in order to get out to you. Yes, we do. So we buy this one, and we buy that one. That used to be a purchase, but it's not a purchase for us anymore. We definitely need, like, heavier rocketry and shit. We're going to use those engines, so you in. And then, in order to get up to this... Yeah, because it's got that in it, that's right. So research both of these. Uh-huh. And then... Shit. What else do we have? Fuel systems, we needed these for the big tanks. We use the big tank. We use the big tanks, yes, we got that. And then you... That's a no. Do we attach any SAS? I don't remember. I don't remember if we do anything. I'm going to go with that. And then we'll see when we start building what it is that we need, because we got 541 extra, so there's something that I'm missing. Fairings. The fairings. Which we're going to need pretty quickly here. And I don't think I unlocked fairings in any of those buys. So get me back out, back over here. Where are the fairings? The 2.5 meter fairing. That's the first one. And then that's the 2.5 meter, right? Yeah. So I've got to buy into you to get out to you to get out to you. Okay. Maybe there's something else. First time running this route. Hardliner is somehow already partway through his final build. Is he at 34 minutes? Well, did he fuck up and have to revert like several times? Fuck up the first launch and all that? So... What? Shit, how do I build this? Open from this guy. And then everything below here goes, but we keep all of that. Just set you aside for now. We need to add the science that we just bought. Remember that. Slow down. If you don't remember Pawn, just slow down and do it right. We don't need the parachute anymore because we're not coming back from this one. Shit. From here, it's the fairing. Potentially. So we go into interstage nodes. Turn those on. I think we're going to need at least that much space. And then for the comms, the RA100 goes in here. Fuck it, it's a little bit taller than I think it needed to be for that, but that's that. And then I remember the electrical goes down there. And we're going to do 6 times symmetry. We're going to put them on that angle, and then another one on that angle. Might as well look good, right? You got to get on the inside of this fairing, though, Pawn. So they got to be in a bit more, or else the fairing's going to complain at you. Okay, there's 6 of those. We got that built on. The lander part of the ship is simply you. We're going to be using... No, we're not. We're going to be using you. We're going to be using thuds. 4 of them. And you're going to have to be like that, because of the way that things end up for some reason, if I recall correctly. And then it's a twin bore, except for we need the 2.5 decoupler. Which is you. And then we put you on. Why is that like that? Does it matter? I don't think it does. So that's those things, and then for lifting this, we go for... We were actually using these guys, weren't we? Because we were crazy. But it worked, so I guess we're not that crazy. Yeah, that's 4 times for you, and then it was the kickbacks. You on correctly? I don't think you are. Get straight on there, Pawn, and then from underneath, come on up, 1 to the right. Nope. Fuck, 1 to the left. Oh my god, game. Here we go. And then it's with the gulp, and fins and things. Aerodynamics. So, nose cones. Fins. On the exterior. Build this fairing. I hope the fairing will build now that I've already got the SRBs on, because I'm a moron and should have built it first. I wasn't sure what we needed, and I was worried. Fairing's not going to build as long as those are in the way. Yank it off. Build the fairing. Out to here. Close it there. That's fine. And then you guys go back on. The science lab! Of course the fucking science lab. Jesus Christ, I'm brilliant, aren't I? You on right? You are on correctly. So underneath here, go our science lab. As last time I almost left without the Science Junior after the whole point of the fucking thing was to get the Science Junior early, and then there's the Science Lab. So, at this point we need... What do we need? We need action grouping, adding to what we've already got. We need to add you. Log seismic data, we need to add you. Run magnetometer. 2 is already set up. 3 is we need the solar panels, and I didn't put them on yet. So for the solar panels, we were going to improvise on this a little bit and use 1x6s, except for we were going to put them on in 6-sided symmetry. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's 24 of those. And then action group those to pop out on 3. Extend solar panel. Extend solar panel. Extend solar panel. Extend solar panel. We need, fuck job, let's have Val. We need Bob. This is ship number 3. Let's stage it. You can, by the way, so drop that, you go away, stage it. So you guys all fire at once along with this, and we'll do a little bit of controlled burn, and then we drop that, and we drop that as we do this, except for the fairing would deploy somewhere there, I believe. And then I think that's the ship. Save. Transmit on command. Sorry. We'll be fine. Be fine with that. That's not something that we need to do. So leave. Because we need to hire us a second scientist for this craft. So Astronaut Complex, first scientist that we can find. Donwig Kerman, thank you. You're hired. Split? Oh, I'm not done yet. We'll split when we launch it. I shouldn't have come back into the VAB. I could have launched it right from there. But it'll give me another chance to look at it, I suppose. So crew, Val, Bob, and now Donwig. All of you in there. Staging looks right. Ship looks correct. Saved. Fuck it, go. And that's a split. Alright, so we only lost like 6 seconds on the first build there. That's not bad. 7 seconds. Something like that. From here, go ahead and grab all the science that you can. Throw it in there. Anything that you couldn't throw in, suck it into the other deal. Are we good to go? SAS on, throttle to full, pull you up, and go. Fire all of them at once. This one wants to be lower than 70. And then follow prograde. And then at 200 meters per second, I'm going to go 250. I'm just going to kill that. The engines, and then we're going to go Fizz Warp 2. No! What? No, though! It doesn't... It didn't do that in testing. Revert to launch. We'll try flying it again. God damn it. SAS, or, hit all these things. Suck the whatever else is in there. SAS on, throttle to full. F5 from here in case we have to do this again. I guess I'm not going to do the 2 times Fizz Warp on this build for some reason. Don't know what it is that's different. From there, hold prograde, kill the engines. Yeah, they're just wobblier. They're wobblier, so I'm not going to fuck with it. We're just going to have to ride this out, I guess. Hardliner is working on his maneuver and counter-miss. Should I not be giving you updates as Naram? No, you shouldn't. My first run in my own speed run. Expecting the world record to be beaten. Like, I mentioned it, but no, you shouldn't be. I'm gonna fire some of the liquid engine here, I guess. Because this is taking a lot longer than I'd like it to. Pretty sure we just killed the engine entirely on this lift, though, so I'm gonna go back down. Start firing full. Drop those. That sounded good. Sounded like we didn't lose anything that was important. Oh shit, I let my upwaps get ridiculously high. Okay. Things going great. Things are going great. From here, Fizz Warp 4 times. And when we get high, a little bit higher, I'm going to take the science again. I'm going to actually drop the fairing. I'm going to hit the science again. Fuck. Get you... Val, can you get an EVA before we're in space? EVA? No, fucking EVA. Space just above. Fuck me. Alright, suck it all in. You need to clean my experiments. You get back on the goddamn prograde like I told you in the first place. You lost solar panels. Okay, well, we gotta keep running on it. It might be okay. We don't consume as much electricity anymore. We don't know that his numbers were correct in the first place. Hit this again. Throw anything we can get in there. And then wait for the magnetometer. Yep, put that in there as well. And then you clean my experiments again. Are you not willing to clean the experiments again? Sorry. Hit this one more time then. Because there's you... And then there's, don't worry about that, don't worry about that, don't worry about that. But that, yes. Fucking sure, take it. And then store it. Pop all of those. F5. And we're going to Mimas. Oh no, we're actually completing our orbit. Right. I needed to be reminded anyway. So, yep, warp me up to the Apwaps a little bit. And start burning on it. 2 times fizz. Close enough for government work, for speedrun kind of work. It's close enough. And, yep, we're up here. Good. Now we're going to Mimus. So, set you as the target. Where you are there, I'm going to say we leave, actually ahead. Wouldn't that be awesome? If I could just add the maneuver, build it, and then go. I think I'm wrong, though. Yeah, you're very wrong, pawn. Fine, we'll move it where we need it to be. Somewhere out there. Give me a correction node. Pull you up, presumably. Am I wrong there? Yes, you were wrong there. You need to go down on this one. Okay. Apparently not enough prograde back here. Is that Minmus? That looks like a Minmus encounter to me. Okie-doo. Well, that means we can burn for this right now without having to wait. Get on your maneuver node, please. And in fact, we need to probably burn now on that, because we're about to run out of fuel on you and switch over to this guy. You can fizz warp. Nailed it. Okay, and that's F5, and then let's take to the next node. And if we land and find out our solar panels are all fucked, hey, you know, good practice run, good starter run for the day. If we don't have enough solar panel current draw, that kind of thing. 'Cause totally could come in that way. Could be that. Now that we're out here, once again, collect all the data. And that's supposed to include you, and why are my fucking experiments not clean, you motherfucker? Throw those in as well. Well, we're cleaning the experiments. Val, get out. Give me an EVA report. Get back in. Collect everything that you can. Did you clean my fucking experiments this time? Because fire it again. I don't need that. I need the materials study. I don't need the crew report. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that, but I'll take it. Why is this not firing? Observe the goddamn mystery goo. Thank you. Now clean the fucking experiments and stop glitching out on me, game, because I assume that's what's going on with you at all times. F5. Now let's correct our maneuver node. So, Minmus, focus my view on you. Get that maneuver back up. And pull it up. Okay, let's do this from down here, where the game doesn't suck. Doesn't matter if we're past the maneuver node or not, we can fire this at any time and it's the same thing. So periapsis down to, we want to be above 30 when we hit this. We also want to be semi-equatorial. 52, at mostly equatorial. Okay, fine. Get to your maneuver node. Ah, I hit the start button. 4 times fizz warp to get me over to the maneuver node quicker, and then burn. Periapsis is coming down in a wibble-wobble kind of a way. Good. Good enough. Thank you, F5, and bring me to my periaps. Okay. Okay. We're 20 minutes ahead of my last attempt. My first ever attempt is what that last attempt is. And I just heard Lady Pawn come home from the big grocery shopping run. Congratulations if you watch this back later, Lady Pawn, on, you know, not dying out there doing that stuff. I'm gonna focus on getting the capture first, because it looks like we need to focus on that first. So get me up to the periaps, because we're coming up on it in a hurry. Go ahead and give me 4 times fizz. Get us over in this direction. Burn. Okay, so from here, we want to take more science, because we're space high. We're still space high over... Oh, we're still... Yeah. No, that's what we're supposed to be. So take that. All of those things. I think it actually, all of them worked this time. Holy shit, you know? 2, gather anything that can get stored. You, clean my experiments. Val, get out and get me some EVAs. This is in space high over Minimus. We need to get lower, because part of our plan was to not have to do an extra landing. SAS. Am I still on the ladder? You're still on the ladder. SAS on. Retrograde, we're on it. I need to get lower because we want to get a bunch of EVAs as we come down. And we're coming down at our landing site this time. You know what? Just take me to this periapse and we'll drop the whole damn thing. I know it's a waste of, you know, time. But our landing site isn't visible right now anyway. Alright, you know what? What if I did it instead of waiting for you? And then on your retrograde, please. And burn down. Periapse now at 7. That's our landing site. Bring me over to here, and we'll twist to get online with that landing site. And as we go, Val, try for an EVA here. EVA, Min Mrs. Lowlands, go ahead and board. 2, suck that in. Let's warp. This would not be Mrs. Lowlands anymore. Val, get out. EVA, Min Mrs. Greater Flats, board. 2. This could be slopes here. Although it's probably just... I gotta try for it, though. EVA. EVA. Still Lowlands. Not worth anything. Where are we in reference to our landing? Our landing's going to be on the good side. Hit 1. We've already done that, haven't we? Oh, we didn't do the low data yet? Okay, good. Thank you for the reminder. Over this. EVA. EVA. Mimesis Flats. Good. Reboard. Hit 1. Throw all of that stuff in. Wait for the magnetometer. Throw you in. It's full. Beautiful. Then suck anything that you couldn't put in there into there, and then clean my experiments. Thank you. Slopes. I don't know where slopes are going to be. But I'll tell you what. Something this high has to be something other than the lowlands, right? So, EVA. EVA. Midlands. Good. Board. Store. Tell me this ain't a fucking mountain. EVA. Mimesis Slopes. You know, equally worth it to me. EVA. Mimesis Great Flats. Board. 2. And now I think we're just coming in. We're just coming in for the landing at this point. Go ahead and give me a view that I don't hate. If you'd ever heard of one. Of that, anyway. Shit, I needed to spin a lot earlier. We need a anti-normal burn here. Get me to the anti-normal. Hurry up, still safe. A little bit more. That's my landing line. Maybe a little bit more, even. That's my landing line, because the planet's going to be spinning under your pawn. There we go. Get on your retrograde. With 4 times Fizz Warp. And let's prep for landing. Okay, good enough to start. This is our landing site right here. Okay. 5, F5. This will be lowlands. This will be things that we already got by EVA, so there's no reason to play with that game. Go ahead and burn against our retro. Okay, yeah, do that, and then 4 times Fizz Warp me down. 5 again. Want to land in a hurry. Not so much of a hurry that we, you know, die or anything. And we are landed. And stable, SAS off. F5, we're on the surface. That's a split, apparently. That's a split. There we go. I hit one instead of the other. I mean, that's fine. None of that's gonna go in. But we can store it, and fuck it, as long as I'm doing it. Might as well do all the things. So you, take the surface sample, take the EVA report, go ahead and do that. Reboard, do you, and now let's get, you know, hoping that we've got enough power to do some of this. Clean the experiments as we go, start the research, and warp like a madman. This is max warp, right? Okay. We're not going to be able to do what we had hoped, which was, you know, transmit from any point of the day. But, can we transmit now? 4 times. Remember how you do this, Spawn. And then keep going. Looked good. Maybe we can do it at any point of the day. I have to just try it. I have to just try it. There's another 500 science for us. That was 1. This will be 2. Transmit science. That's 2. Count with me, please. Transmit. No angle. How about now? Can we do this during the night? We got it. But I want to stop here and put more data in. So you, review the stored data. Review it. Yeah. No. 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 Yeah. No. Yeah. No. 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 Yeah. Anything that'll go in, fucking try and go in. Thank you. And then carry on. Hit 500. Slow her down. Transmit science. Can't, because we're not in range. We can't see Kerbal. Still can't see Kerbal. Now we can see Kerbal. Okay. How many are we on? 4 or 5? 4? You tell me. You keep count, because I sure the hell can't. Transmit science. Can't fucking see Kerbal. Can't see Kerbal. Keep going. 2,000. 2,500? Is it 2,500 now? Give me the fucking transmit science option. We're going. After this one, I'm going to put more data in. Transmit. Thank you. Ah, damn it. Oh, shit. I fucking clicked the... Alright, no. Restart the research. You did send that, though. Yeah. Alright, after this one, I'm going to put more in, he said. View stored data. You are getting in my way. These guys at the top who can't go in. Really getting in my way. There you go. Keep going. And there's 500 more. Transmit science. We made it. There's 500 more. Transmit science. Done. Or more, except for I can't transmit it yet. Got it. After this one, I'll put in more data. Transmit. Okay, transmitted. You. Review the stored data. Maybe I'll just leave you up. 6. You. Alright, and then keep going. Oh, by the way, seizure warning. Late pawn. Shut up. You don't know. Transmit science. Should be good. Transmit science. Good. Okay. And after this one, I'll put more science in. More data, rather. And we're in. Review stored data. You. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the rest of you. And keep going. Okay, can't see it. We go to the end of the day. Should be able to see it now. Good. Transmit science. Good. Transmit science. Can't see it. Transmit science. Oops. Good. After this one, I will put more data in or transfer sites. Depending on if we have any more data. Okay, you can go in. You can. All right, that's enough data to do another process anyway. Can't see it. How about now? Yep. Okay, are we good on electric, though, to transfer? We are. Alright, then we need to go to the other site. I'm tempted to do this. Do it again. Collect that. Not worth anything. Not worth anything, not worth anything, not worth anything. Okay, F5, SAS. And then, which direction do I need to fall? It's gonna be northwest, right? Or to the west, apparently. And anything else? So... it's over here. A little bit more. No, no, no. More like that. And up the ball. We're low on, fuel and everything at this point. F5, can't do that while about to crash. Shit. Question about the mobile science lab. I tested on Kerbal and I got less than value. Do you get more in space? You get more in the... shit. In the biome that 4 times. I can't. I'll be back with you when the speed run's over. Okay, this will be fine. Of course, I had to do this at night when I don't get shadows and anything else. Why not make it hard on myself, right? You still think I'm about to crash. I guess that's why I am spamming F5, though, because we might just agree on that point. Whoa! Nope, nope, nope. Didn't need to hit that again, pawn. Did not need to hit that again. Just straight up and down. Like so. Little bouncy landing. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. SAS off. A little time warp to stabilize us. That's a split. Thank you for reminding me. That's an F5 as well. And more data. Suck all you in. Val. Take surface sample, EVA report. Get back on board. You clean my experiments if we need it for later. And start warping again, I believe. At this point. Fuck. What are you doing, Pawn? Transmit science. Transmit science. Get back into the rhythm. Good. It's another one. Science. Can't see Kerbal. Transmit science. That went in. Transmit science. Can't see Kerbal. Transmit science. Can't see Kerbal. Transmit science. And after this one, I will refill with data. Transmit science. Can't see Kerbal. Transmit science. Can't see Kerbal. Transmit science. Got it. Review stored data. We'll suck it all in then, and review stored data. U, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, that ain't good. Doesn't look right. Clean the fucking experiments. You shouldn't have... God damn it. Go. That did not work out as expected. As anticipated. Makes me worry. Transmit science. There was another one. Transmit science. That's another one. After this one, we'll stop and refill with data. Transmit science. Okay, that's got to be in. I'm going to do this again, and I'm going to hit you, and I'll store you, I'll store you, I'll store you, I'll store you, I'll store you. Alright, shit. Review the stored data. You won't go in. You're not worth anything to anyone. You're not worth anything to anyone. You're not worth anything to anyone. You're worth something, but you won't go in, you won't go in. Shit. Alright, keep going. I need 4 more transmissions. If what you've got in there is correct, and we won't have to switch to a 3rd site, which was the plan. That's another one in. Transmit. It's another one in. We're getting low on the data here. But we have enough. It just takes longer for it to generate. The less data that you have, the slower that the science comes in. Transmit. Oh my god, we got a chance at world record right here, right now. One more. One more transmission. If that's 14.5, then this is the last transmission. You don't even need all 500 of it either. But I'm going to take all 500 of it. Transmit. Give me Kerbal. Transmit. Back to the Space Center. Here we go. Here we go. This could be world record. Right here, right now. If I've got the science for it. 15.7. We got extra science. All right, let's go. Start clicking. Boom. 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 I'm not going to say boom another 45 times, though. Boom. Moob. Plow. Lazo. Schmizvop. Whiskerdo. Shivalai. Woo! Moneo. Kuso. Shimata. Okay, stop with the Japanese things. Just keep clicking, Pawn. It's your world record in Kerbal Space Program, and we got it. No way that it takes me 7 minutes to click. Quit. Don't start thinking. Thinking just gets in the way. Keep clicking. Click, 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 click. Click. Come on. You. Run faster, jump high. World record! World record, ladies and gentlemen. That is the world record in the Kerbal Space Program Tech Tree Unlock Science category. 1 hour, 12 minutes, 11 seconds. And with all of the flailing that I did. Oh, we did it! And we very much did it together. You guys helped me a lot in routing this and designing this route on yesterday's stream and pointed out a bunch of shit that I was about to do stupidly on the next one. Oh, hells yeah. Second time trying to run this speed run. You know, we ran it via the world record holders route the first time for a 1 hour, 40 some minute clear. Second time, we rerouted it ourselves yesterday for this 1 hour, 12 minute clear. Hell to the yeah. Stop recording, start recording. Okay. Stop the recording. Start the recording. Okay. That's it. That's it, people. Just call me Zod. Thank you for the 69 easy clap. And little magnets as well, giving me the clap. Guys, this is, you need to, that's bad touch. Bad touch. Quit giving me the clap. You can save more time. You goddamn right I can. I fucked up the launch. Like both of the launches, right? Both of those ships I launched and both had issues. One was a staging issue. The other one was I tried to fizz warp it 2 times and it wouldn't go, even though it worked fine in terms of fizz warp when we were working on it in, you know, when we were theory crafting it. It just wouldn't do it on that launch. Now time to break that record. You think so? You think we keep going? Because I think we do too. I think we do too. Damn. I mean, golds don't mean much. Golds don't mean much when you don't have much in the splits, but here's the biggest thing that is like immediately observable in those splits. between split 6, which is land Minmus, and split 8, which is be done, we gathered 15,000 and apparently more like 16,000 science or something like that. We gathered 15,000 or 15,500 science. I think we had some left over from all of the buys when we built our ship. So in that room of 55 minutes to 1 hour 12, that would be 105 and then 115, we did that in 18 minutes, and that's counting the time that it took me to click all of these things out, which is like another minute. So 17 minutes, and the world record holder, both I and using his route, it took us both 24 minutes to do what we just did in 18, or 17 rather. And that comes down to taking that big old satellite with, the giant comms dish, and having the extra batteries so that anywhere that I stop on Minmus works, instead of having to be at, early day or late evening so the sun is hitting my panels in just the right way. It was just a matter of the right satellite, the right antenna, and the right number of batteries. And even with, we lost a bunch of solar panels that blew off, we were still fine. We don't even need the 24 solar panels. Wait a second. Sub 1 hour, sub 50 minute, go for sub 50 minute. Sub 50, damn, that would be a big pull down. There was another, I heard another bling though, and unless that was really delayed, now time to break that record. Was that it? Why did it bling again? I lost 8 solar panels? So then we could do 8 times symmetry 2? 2 sets of 8 times symmetry panels? Or 3 6s. And still be fine on it. And that was also me taking quite a bit of time to build my ship. Build both of the ships, because I think the first one came off pretty well. I think I built that straight away, but I was very confused over what we were going to need in the tech tree here in order to build the second ship, and then, just sort of looking at it and going, what else did we need? Oh yeah, how about the lab? How about the mobile processing lab, which is the only thing that makes the speedrun possible? Do we need one of those? Just do a ring on panels around the top side of the lab. A ring of panels around the top side of the lab. You think just 8 would be enough? It might be, We could do the math on that, figure out what the draw of the R&D center is. We know that it doesn't matter because we've got batteries enough to cover it when we've got 16 batteries on there. So it's just, can the panels keep up with the draw of the lab itself? So we can do the math on that and figure out how minimum we need. And maybe Germasian just did. And maybe that's why he's telling me to do that. But that's a world record. You saw it here, ladies and gentlemen. You saw the world record right here, right now. And that being the case, I think I have earned myself a live stream break. What do you think? I've also got 966 science sparesies. Start cutting parts. 12 like the batteries. Is that how that math works out? We'll have a look at it after we come back from this live stream break, but I'm very happy with that. I'm going to, in fact, join me over here while I'll drop that so that it's easier to see, while I bank those splits, and I save those splits. Our new PB, 1 hour, 12 minute, aka the world record. When we come back from this live stream break, we'll have another go at it. We'll swing at it again. We've only been here for 3 hours, and we managed to pull in the world record on the first run of the day. We can drive that down. I'm saying a low 1 hour. Sub 1 hour would be great, but I think we can get that low 1 hour on the second run if I don't completely explode. If I don't just choke or throw it up somewhere. But join me after we come back from this live stream break, and while we're at this live stream break, meet me on Venus. By Jazzar, only here on Ronin Pawn Radio. Back in 7 minutes, don't go anywhere, pawn that out. Hello, I am the Ronan Bourne, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronan Bourne live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Bourne. Right? That's where we are? Yeah. Sorry I was late. I had to wash my hands. We just came back from Minmus, and, I don't want to pick anything up. There's a pandemic out there. But actually the mail came in, so I did take the mail and then wash my hands, which is why I was late. But welcome back to the live stream. We're setting world records, people. We just did. We set a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful world record. 5 minutes faster than the current world record in Kerbal Space Program, running the new routing that we came up with on the last live stream 2 days ago. And yeah, that's my first full category WR, I guess. I have had WRs in Cluster Truck in the segments, but never taken a main category, non-IL, non-segment kind of world record. I've got third in knowability. I could have second in knowability if I just go back and do it. But my first world record in a main category, running against all of one other person who did it a year ago. All right. But is that world record enough for us? Hell no. I mean, maybe. If we don't get it, by the end of this live stream, then probably. But, what if we could get a better world record than the 112 we just ran? I'd be up for that. Would you be up for that? Let's head up to the main menu. Wait, no. We were going to just real quick do the math on how much electricity the lab will pull with when it's running at full. Versus how many panels we need. You guys gave me the numbers, and I'm not going to say that I don't trust you. I'm just going to say I'd like to see it for myself. The mobile processing lab requires how much electricity when running? Does it not tell me how much electricity it requires while running in this? So you can't build for, you have to build it first and then put it out there and then find out and then... Cool. We can look it up though. Probably. Maybe. Where's that link to the wiki, I guess, right? Sub incoming, Merciful Beast. Really? There's a DOM here if you'd like. Oh no, you're talking about something else. Can we just get that information through here? I've never really used this. Is there just a search function? Could we search for what we're looking for? Rocketry, aircraft, heat, careers, science, experiments, science from data, transmission, lab, the lab. That's using lots of EC. Oh, thank you for being so specific. Thank you for that. So you can't actually get it in-game either without bouncing around the actual wiki. All right. So KSP mobile processing lab electric consumption. Yeah. Mobile processing lab on the Kerbal Space Program wiki. Does it just say over here where you guys can't see because it's behind everything? No, this data value, electric charge use. So does this come down to, I mean, that's for transmission. Researching data into science costs a flat 5 units of electricity per second, regardless of the number of scientists or their level. However, no charge will be consumed if the craft is not loaded while focused elsewhere. So 5 units of EC per second. That's all we need? 5 electric per second according to the wiki, yeah, which they could have just put in the description of the fucking thing if it's that simple. You know, I was expecting it was going to be one of those KSP things. Well, depending on the amount of data, first is the level of your scientists, and the other thing, because we're Kerbal Space Program, but no, it's just 5 flat. Put it in the fucking game then, huh? What if you told the player what to expect before they got launched out there? Yep. It's fine. So, if it's 5 per second that we need, then electrically speaking, this generates 1.6 per second. So yeah, one row of 8 of these will be more than we need. It'll be double what we need to run the experiment. Calm down, Pawn. I'm not even angry. What do you mean calm down? Shut up! Should work, right? It makes me nervous to, especially that late in the game, launch something that's, and then, what about transmission cost for EC? Well, we've got enough batteries to handle it. So as long as we're always like a net positive on these, which we would be, you know, if we're just running that and maybe the SAS, we've got double what it needs, then when we go to transmit, I guess we transmit, no, if we go to transmit and that's always a net twice what we need, then it should restore fine. Only have light half the time, right, but we know that the electric charge we can even transmit in the middle of the night when we don't have, you know, any electricity coming in with these batteries. So we just need to be able to get the electricity in during the day to recover from a transmission. And if we're doing 5 extra per second over what we need, then that should not be an issue, right? 1.6 times 8 equals 12.8, so there you go. And we only need 5 to run this thing. More than double. Should be fine. You know, not that it matters, we could always put extra rows on there. Maybe I'll just do 2 rows of 8, 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. You know, like 8 like that. Like that. You know, the bottom, at the top, and then all this other shit isn't here. Just to be a little bit excessive because it's fucking important, and also in case any of them blow up as we're launching. But yeah, that should do that. Yes? I'm wondering why this craft wouldn't fly at 2 times fizz warp, and I wonder if it's that, like, these used to be further down, like in the original, in the build where we theory crafted it, just having those a little bit lower, if that was the thing. But don't know, don't care, don't really need it. Keep it away from the boosters. What, the electricals? It's above them. Oh, for like breaking them off or something? It looks like they got clearance. Should be okay. Oh. No. We'll be fine. Or we won't. Either of those things. And actually there's more likelihood that these will actually get hit with more sun because they won't be blocking each other, you know, except at like high noon and a little bit either side of it. So that's a good configuration, I think. What about switching the antenna to a direct one? Wiki says they transmit data faster for less electric charge. This big one, Naram has already done the math on it and actually, you know, set up a spreadsheet and sent it over, like, proving the fact that one of these is way better than everything else. And honestly, the fact, all I have to do is slow down to the point that I get the transmit science button, click it, and I may not need to be delaying as much as I am. Like, I'm delaying, I start warping us up to 4 times warp, then I go to 5, and then before it's done, I go back to full warp. And I might not even need to do that. I might just need to, like, hit the transmit button, and then I can just go to full warp. But, without more experimentation, I'm going to keep doing it the way that I've been doing it, because it worked, and I think the reason that we got the world record there was because of how much time we saved with this configuration over the others. But, yeah, that's all good, that's all well, everything's right and ready as rain. We just go and do it again. I thought the same, though, PSA, when, that, you know, a direct antenna, and we were going to use the little guy, the one that, the white one, that just folds out. For some reason, the world record holder had those better antennas unlocked and didn't need that tier, I don't think, for anything else. I don't think it was even useful in grabbing something else that he needed. It was this one, in fact. This tier. Precision engineering. He got that, but he had already gotten advanced electrics, so he could get electronics without needing that one, but he bought into this and he didn't use anything in this tier. And he got the Communitron DTS-M1, which does the same as the RA5, except for half the current, half the ECU. So I think that was just a mistake or oversight, or it's just how he wanted to design it, so he designed it that way, but these would have been fine. Nonetheless, we've got our own route. We just got world record for it. Let's try again. Let's see if we can't get another world record. Can't world record on my world record. So, we're going to start a new game. Speedrun VO2. No, Speedrun World Record 2 is what we're hoping for here. Get ourselves a flag, a different flag for good luck. I like the colors on that one. Looks pretty, doesn't it? Okay. Settle in. Be ready. I'm going to do it. Gotta hit it. Hit it, do it. Do it, hit it. In 3, 2, 1. No. 5, 4. Hang on. Let's do this right. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go! Little Magnus, go, go, go. We're down to 7 now. Started at 10, then 9, then 8, then 7. See how this comes together. We're looking for a, hey, thanks, I've got it, click to start with. And then there will be another one right around here for Werner von Kernen, introducing us to where we are. Go ahead and get one of you. And then go to the engines. We're going to grab ourselves a solid fuel booster. We're going to go to science. We're going to get 3 of these guys with snapping on. That's you. We need to thrust limit you to somewhere in there. And then down to that. I need that like so. And then we launch. And then we launch. A little bit behind already. It's true. It's true. I remember it was 35 seconds in the last one. And then observe the mystery goo. Give me a crew report. Bang, bang. You come out. I need a surface sample EVA report from you. Bang, bang. I need you to take the data out of there. Jump back in. SAS on. Go. And head over toward R&D. Like that. Hit the parachute. While we're in midair, I need a mystery goo, and I need a crew report. And SAS off. Grab both of those. Get Jeb out onto the ladder. No, you can... Alright. Just give me an EVA report. Apparently you didn't want that helmet, huh? Oh, wait. Did I... You did not get the data out of there. Get back out. I need you to take the data. A crew report. And then 4 times fizz warp me. Please don't land on a building. That would suck. Thank you. We're down here. Now we'll observe the mystery goo while we grab another crew report. Bang, bang. Get Jeb out. It's not Bob, it's Jeb now. Surface sample EVA. Bang, bang. Store your data. And get down off the... Yep, all of those things. All of those, Jeb. And 4 times Kerbal running. Little butt just a jiggling there. Look at that butt jiggle. Who doesn't love a good Kerbal jiggle butt? Butt jiggle. I'm hoping that puts me into the next place. Oh, it's from the KSC. That's fine. EVA report. EVA report. Recover. This should be 65.1 science. That's what we want to see when we collect both of them. First, we've got Jeb, and then we've got the ship. So we got Jeb. No, fuck. That's the second time I've done that. Jeb, and where's the ship? It's buried in there. Recover you. That is 65.1. Back into the VAB. So we're going to launch the same vessel, except for this time we're going to do it from the spaceplane hangar. So we go on the VAB, and then we click switch editor, and then we launch it again. So now this will be out on the runway, where we can do the same set of science, and then get some from whatever's nearby, VAB, spaceplane hangar, that sort of a thing. So, again, you, observe mystery goo, while we grab the crew report, bang bang, you step out, I want you to give me a surface sample and an EVA report. Bang, bang. I need you to take the data out of there to clear the crew report. Then SAS on. Head, nope, wrong direction. Like that. Lower is better here, Pong, because you don't need to get anything from in the air. Go ahead and put that out, SAS off. There was, however, we had the option here, didn't hurt us anything, to grab a bit of mystery goo as we're coming down, and then 4 times fizz. Don't hit the ground at 4 times fizz, because that can make things bad. Observe the mystery goo, get a crew report, bang bang, jeb back out, zoom in, take surface sample, EVA report, thank you, and then store your experiments. Jump down, what did we get? That was from Astronaut Complex? Where the fuck am I? That's R&D. If that's the Astronaut Complex, shit. Run to the VAB, I guess? This sucks. There's a bit of time loss. Well, we were already behind a little bit. Anyway. We're going to try and make that up in building the ships and, you know, running our missions better. So, I don't know when we'd be at the VAB. I'm going to run close. I'm going to take a jump. Hopefully he falls. And then I'm going to do surface sample from the VAB. I'm going to do EVA report from the VAB. And then we're going to recover him, recover his ship. And we need a total of at least 108 for this to work. Oh, split. Thank you. 50 seconds behind to start. You. Cover. We have 110. Beautiful. Bye. Fucking bye. Fucking bye. I'm gonna buy all of these, plus early Science Junior. Early Science Junior. Now we build the second ship, the one that's going to land Minmus. So, UN, go straight to science, and we'll do this here, zoom in, give me a mystery goo container, just one of them, give me a thermometer and a barometer, and then when we come back from this, we need an ablator, we need a decoupler, and we need the Science Junior underneath that, and that's our whole package there. Let's go ahead and do the action grouping now, because I think that covers it. So let's have you, we want a crew report, we want observe mystery goo, fuck, we want pressure data and thermometer, and we want conduct materials study. On 1, on 2, we want collect all. And then we build the ship that's going to land on Minmus. So first it's the lander stage. Like so. 1, 2, 3. 3 of you guys. We need the swivel engine. Thank you. And then we need some toothpick landing legs. Guys don't seem low enough to me, so I'm just gonna... Why can I never fucking click this on the first grab? Just grab it and lower that to there. Okay. Landing legs will actually do something for us. Back to coupling. Grab me another decoupler. And then... Shit, what does this look like again? It's 6. 1, 2, 4, 6 down. And... Don't click out of the fucking window. And a swivel. And then, this doesn't really work very well, does it? No. So, we're just gonna do, no, we're gonna do 2 on this, with snapping. Nope, in the right place, please. Snapping on you. The 4 of you. You can attach there. Go back and get you and you, because it's supposed to be 6. We'll come to the other part later. For engines, we're going to have these. I needed another decoupler, and we're going to do this 1-time symmetry. Oh, shit. No, we're going to do this 1-time symmetry. So I did need to start with 1-time symmetry there. Oh, fuck. Hopefully I'm in the right place when I drop that. Looks like it doesn't matter. You'll be replacing it later. So now 2-time symmetry for you. And then these on here. Make sure we're going straight up and down. Okay, thank you. You guys can move down a bit so that we'll be sitting on you, and so you break off in the right direction. Wanted the swivel on the lander, right? Yes. And I put one there? So that's those. And then, what is going on there? Shit. Now I don't know. What the fuck was that? Why do we have this here? Okay, well, game glitching because of the way that I'm trying to build, maybe. And then the landing legs need to start retracted. We need the aerodynamics, so we need a nose cone. Many nose cones. Like that. Good. We need some fins. I don't remember how these are supposed to go on, except like that seems reasonable. I think that's the lander, all built. Let's stage it. So you guys and you guys need to go off at once. We would drop that and these at the same time. Then we drop these when everything's out. Well, no. And then, see, these two need to fire along with that, as I recall. You should fire when we drop those. And then this drops everything when we're out of those. And then when we switch over to this, we do that. And then parachute pawn. I'm going to run that mission and not have a parachute. There we go. Yeah, I've got a swivel on the lander. That's swivel liquid fuel engine. Swivel liquid fuel engine. We're good. I'm going to name this 2 and save it just in case things go really, really wrong. We need to make sure that Bob's in the craft, not Jeb. So, because we want a scientist on this, and then launch it. Hopefully. Parachute, yeah. Almost missed my parachute. That's a build, and that's a split. 11.3. Okay, we're doing great. From here, we want to take the science from the pad, so all of that, thank you very much. Bob, get out. Don't think that we need any of this, but we'll take it anyway. I need you out here mainly because I didn't collect the data. You restore that and pin it, and then you collect the data, restore that, and pin it, and then get back on. I'll hit 2 so that it should suck in all the data from all of the places. Thank you very much. Throttle to full, SAS on, F5, and go. And get us down to just between, just a bit above 70, I think, is where I wanted to start on that. So we start there. At about 200 meters per second, I'm going to drop the throttle down to half. I'm going to tell you to follow your prograde at this point, and then I'm going to F5, and I'm going to try and fizz warp. 2 times fizz warp, we get a little bit of spin, but it's still rather stable as we go. Safety's sake, I will come out of fizz warp as we drop those, and then go back to fizz warp. Yeah, we are at 2 times fizz warp now. Good. How are we doing on the apps? 38. Very nice, very fine. All full of the wine. Sitting out on the back porch with some 2-string, 1-string, no-string guitars. Still following your prograde. Turning down a little bit more than I'd like you to be turning down at this point, but fuck it, we're gonna get there. And there's orbital prograde, so you're turning down even more. 61, we want to drive this out to 70. Or no, out to 80, actually. And this is actually going to save us time in terms of, like, you know, having being a bit closer to orbit. There we go. F5 from here. We're in upper atmosphere at this point, so I'll take some more data. All of you. F5 that. And then Bob's going to get out at 65. Bob's going to get out at 65. Fuck. EVA. Got the EVA report. And then I need you to, oh shit, collect the data. I need to start hitting 2. Restore. Reboard, hit 2, and then do all that data again. That in, hit 2 again. That'll suck it in. Bob, get out. Restore. Because this is space now. EVA report above Kerbin's water. Lovely. Get back in. F5. And we're on our way to Mimnus. No, we're on our way to orbit. You dandy fool. So up to the apps, SAS on, find your prograde for me, and feel free to just start firing in order to get there. We're going to be dropping some fuel tanks while we do this. Right. Yeah, looks like we will be. So let's come out here. Oh shit, get back on your prograde, please. Back to map mode. Periaps is coming up anytime. Just pull you down a little bit, pull you down a little bit, pull you down a little bit, and we have an orbit. F5, now we're going to Mimus. So zoom me out, give me you as my target, and over here, guess at when we'd want to leave for that, add a maneuver, and start dragging out to a bit over 900 in terms of meters per second. Hitting the moon if we wanted to do that transfer. Don't, fuck you, you fucking game. Don't do that. 925 is way too much, for fuck's sake, on this craft. Back down to you, 920, okay. Not showing anything, though, so we make the correction node. And which way am I drawing? You're coming up to it. Pull me up. And that should be good. And then let's just look at leaving later. Wrong one. You'd be leaving later on this node. And we are coming in toward Minmus now, so warp me to that maneuver, and we'll do the thing. Might as well watch it if it's going to go slow. Look at something pretty instead of just the map mode. Okay, back up to the unpretty map mode. Get me to your maneuver node. Do that at 4 times Fizz Warp. As we come up on our next burn, which is 39 seconds. So let's get up here. Okay, 18 seconds. Go ahead and start burning. Reasonable place to start burning, I suppose. Fizz Warp. I'm just going to stick with 2 times, though. These are the best launches to orbit. Alright, we're out of fuel in that. We're switching to you. And finish this off nicely. Oh, beautiful. 0.1 degrees, or 0.1, difference. And out to our next maneuver node, which is, wow, way the fuck out here, isn't it? And then for this, well, first let's get the data. So store all the data, pull it all in, oops, oops, oops. Hit you, store it, EVA out. Mr. Jeb, do me an EVA report, grab that. Or Bob, rather, restore. Reboard, F5, and now let's fix this maneuver node. So focus view on Minmus. That we're going to need some more, or less prograde. So, pull you in, and pull you up. And then what do we got here? We got 31. That's fine. That's just fine is what that is. So let's burn that. SAS, find the maneuver. Do so at 4 times Fizz Warp. And then burn. Okay, what do we get? 36. Brilliant. Alright, so take me to my periaps now, because that will still be high over Minmus, so we're going to get science from high over Minmus. We got high over Kerbal, we got low over Kerbal, we got in upper atmosphere over Kerbal, we got from the pad. These are the various sciences that we have currently. Coming up on that periaps rather quickly, so get on the retrograde at 4 times Fizz. Warp me up to the retrograde. And then make that burn at 2 times Fizz. And we have, yeah, that's fine. We'll go down to about that on that side, F5. We're still at 36K right now. So, we get the high data, which is all of that. We store it. We get Bob back out. We EVA report. Hit number 2. Sorry, hit number 2. But, okay, don't distract me. Restore. Because I didn't actually not do that. So we'll hit number 2 again. And then our first landing site, we said we wanted to go to this one. If I started twisting now, it wouldn't be a great time to do it, so warp me to there. And then we'll twist to this guy. From about there, SAS on, anti-normal burn because we're going in the retrograde of the planet. Get there on with a little bit of fizz warp. Start the burn. Stop there. Yeah, that's looking good. And then, how about a little bit of retrograde? 4 times fizz. Are you not 4 times fizzing? You're not. Periaps down. Coming in fine. F5 from that, and warp me up to... Oh, wait, no. We need to be... Are we low enough for the next set of readings right now? 1. Space near Minmus, yes. So, bing, 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 bing. And then... Bankum. EVA. Give me your EVA report from Minmus's Lowlands, apparently. And then restore. B. F5. And then I will manually do the warping here. Coming in at our landing site. I would prefer to land here first. Shit. SAS, retrograde. Well, fuck it. We're gonna land the other side first. Apparently, anyway. Do like that. Faster. Gear deploy. Damn it. I shouldn't have slowed us down. But I'm trying to not overshoot, you know, get too far away from this, because that just means I have to come back further. Go ahead and do ground surface, surface readings from sea level. Okay. And we're on the ground. If SAS will get us standing upright. F. No, that's not F. That's G. Oh, fuck me. Don't ruin my fucking speedrun because the game's physics suck. There we go. SAS off. F5. That's a split. Alright, now. Hit the button. Got all that stuff. Bank it. Bob, get out. Take surface sample EVA report. Bang, bang. Restore. Get back in. Suck it all up. F5. SAS on. We want to be going... that direction? Ooh, yes. Very nice, actually. I'm going to be going like... over there. Okay, with some kick, because we want to get her done. And some fizz warp. I want to land this stuff. So 4 times fizz. Learn to do Minmus landings at 2 times. I think I'm comfortable with this, and I am the world record holder, so. Can't do that while you're about to crash. Okay. Yep. Hold. F5. And then let's just hit the 1 button. Pull that in. Suck it in. EVA. Give me a surface sample EVA report. Bing bang. Get back on in there, Bob, before things go crazy. SAS back on. We going over here? Indeed. Okay, get on your retrograde. 4 times fizz. Make sure we're good and well and over this. We are. Burn me down. 4 times fizz. Can I F5? Hey! Alright. Wow. Yeah, no. Toward the sky is where you'd like to be there. There you go. F5, we're down again. Hit the button. Okay, I forgot to do the, I forgot to clear those out last time, so I need you to restore, and then go ahead and grab me that surface sample EVA report, pair, reboard, grab everything again, which is just those 2 apparently. And 2, suck that in. I think we're ready to go. Could be wrong. I think we're ready to leave, and we're facing Kerbal right now, to a certain extent. So let's just spin the planet until we're more on the retrograde. SAS on. Go. Gear in. Back out to here. Periaps. Whoa! Stop. Periaps to 3.5. Alright, fair enough. Can't. There you go. Give me some warps. There we go. We're out there. Get me on your retrograde for here. Science. Burn for home. Okay, F5 from there, and warp me down. Okay, do you think I got everything? I think I got everything. I just did it so quick, I'm a little bit like, I don't know, did I get everything? Who's really to say? Oh, I think I didn't get on the way back. Doesn't matter. Give me the view that doesn't suck. F5 me. You know what, Bob? Get out just in case. I want you to restore, because we want to get things on the way down, I think. I don't think I got while we were coming up. F5, I shouldn't need you now. And hit the atmosphere. Full on. Pin this. Looks like we're gonna... Oh shit. Get on your, surface retrograde. And hold that. Yeah, looks like we might come down to the fucking mountains. That'll be great. Altitude then, let's say 850. Let's say 850 for safety. Because we done good so far. We done good so far. Okay. Oh, what? Okay, I didn't... Sure. How we doing for... Yeah, that's... I didn't deploy that intentionally, but okay. I'm gonna slow our fizz warp down here because I don't trust what's going on right now. I'm gonna hit this button, just in case there's something to be had. Oh, good fucking god. You wanna get out and give me an EVA report from flying over Kerbal's somethings, and then collect the data, restore, get back in, 2. Okay, this is a great place to land. I love it, you love it, we all love it. Nope. Aha! 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 SAS! SAS! Can you hold me? Can you hold me and make me stop moving? Just do that. Get all of that, and fuck it. We gotta get the fuck out of here. We gotta get the fuck out of here, okay? I needed that. That's a split. We've got the science that we need. Okay. Oof. That happened quick. All right, so you research. You research. We need that. And we need you because you're the RA100. We don't need any of that. We take you to get to you, right? Yeah. You to get to you. Don't need any of that shit. Up here, we research into you. Heavy rocketry. Heavier rocketry. We need the fuel tanks. And I need to buy to there. So we get you, and you for the fairings. I think that's it. So in, and we start building the next ship. And it's still here, thank you. It's very good. So we get rid of everything below here, just throw it all away. You are unneeded and will be replaced by magnetometer boom. Click it on there. And then we want one of these guys as well. You're on there also. From here, we go immediately into the fairing thing. We got you, and we got you. We don't need that. Just gonna rip it off. We got all of that. And then you guys need to be action grouped and stuff. I'm just still unfamiliar with this process, so I don't know what to do when and how it will work out. I'll tell you what I want to do is I'm going to log the seismic data, I'm going to run the magnetometer reading, and I'm going to take the crew report out. Crew reports don't benefit us at all, and they keep like getting in my way of being able to do other things. 2 is still set up, we'll get back to it. And then I believe we go straight to the fairing, and then there's the lab. So the fairing is the 2.5. We need to put it into interstage node mode. Interstage node mode, we'll do 4. And then we'll go down to the RA100. We tack you in there. And then we should build that fairing immediately, except for we need the electricity in there for spawn. Okay, so 6 of these, twice. So 6-sided symmetry, push them in so they don't get in the way of the fairing, then turn to the 90, spin that, and put it in. That's 12 batteries on there, and then we build the fairing. Out to there, in. Yeah, okay. So that's the fairing. Then we need the lab, and then a fuel tank for our lander, followed by the thuds for our lander, 4 of them, like so. They also act as our legs. Let's make sure they're good and low. Then we need the decoupler, 2.5 meter. I'll move everything up. And then from here, our lifter, very simple, is the twin bore. That's fine. And then coupling, I'm going to do it the way that we've been doing it, which is with these guys. It's 4 times symmetry. We want them on that line, right? Yes, we do. And then the kickbacks. Like that. And I'm going to slide them down a little bit more from where they start. Fins and aerodynamics and things. So get me some cones for you guys. Big fins at the bottom of you. With snapping, please. Like so. Is that it? Ah, the panels. Yes, thank you. I almost forgot about the goddamn electrical panels. So we're just going to do 8 at the top. 8 at the bottom. That's the idea there. And in fact, we could do, have them offset. It doesn't matter, Pawn. Just drop them and keep going. So we fire all 4 of those at once, and we're going to have these firing at the same time. Those drop off, then these drop off. The fairing needs to fall off on its own like there, and then we drop all of that when we're switching into this engine, and that's that. No RCS. No, there's no RCS on this. So this is going to be ship number 3. We save it. Let's action group the panels. Although with just 2 of them, there's no real reason to at this point, is there? I mean, it doesn't take that long to right-click and extend. It doesn't take long to do that either. So save that, and let's go hire another scientist. Please don't yell about it. So another scientist, Chad Z. Kerming, you're the first on my list. Welcome to the program. To the launch pad with ship number 3. I don't like you, Jeb, so it's going to be Vale, it's going to be Bob, and it's going to be Chadsy. It's going to be Chadsy. You need to actually go on the mission and launch it. Hopefully I've done this. That would be a split if I've done it right. Thank you. Thank you for the split reminder. You forgot something. Well, thank you. Thank you for being so specific. From the ground, I'll run whatever science that I can. Just throw it in there. We'll hit 2 in order to suck it up. There's nothing else to do. F5 SAS on, throttle to full, and go. Turn us down to a little bit below 70 to start. Once you get to there, hold your prograde. I'm gonna let you get to 300 meters per second, and then I'm gonna kill those engines. F5. I'm gonna try Fizz Warp. It's working this time. I think it was that the SRBs... Okay, stop Fizz Warping. Okay, good. We got something out of it. I could go again. Don't fuck around, Pawn. Don't fuck around. Be happy with what you got. So 32, 33, 34. Apoap's coming up. Don't want to get too much speed here, because we got things on the outside that would explode if we do. Coming to the bottom of these solid fuel engines, firing up the liquid fuel and dropping those. Oh, fuck. Ah, it took everything with it. F9. I made an F5 while we were in midair. Hold prograde. Gonna have to watch out for that when we do this again. We did get away with 1 Fizz Warp in the last launch. Until things started jiggling like this, and then I abandoned it. Give me this again. Another Fizz Warp. Okay, and then come down. There we go, that worked a little bit better, didn't it? F5. Okay. Apoaps is at 85. Thank God I noticed that. So we're going up, and from here we can take the data... In fact, you clean my experiments? I've already transferred them, right? So clean the experiments out. Ah, really? You can do this to me? Make me wait for it? I might just hold this up here the whole time. I need Val to get out and grab an EVA. I mean, I don't need it, but I'm going to have it. And then we're going to reboard. We're going to collect that in. And then, fuck it, fire the experiments as fast as I can. Thank you. Suck it back in. We're in space. Let's deploy our gear. Now that we're in space, F5 and fire all the experiments again. Again, I need you to fucking clean the experiments. Q. Magnetometer comes in. Fire all the experiments one more time. Okay, I want you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Want you. That's it. We got all the space stuff, and we're coming up to our Apoaps now, so the timing was okay. 4 times fizz me to the Apoaps. Thank you. F5. Up to the Apoaps at 4 times fizz. Go back down to no fizz and start firing prograde. Give me 2 times fizz while we do this. Hurry up starts coming up. And we're in space with a weird wonky orbit. That is fine. We're going straight to Minmus now. Straight to Minmus spawn. So, Minmus, set you as my target. And guess it when we'd want to leave. Somewhere around here. Add maneuver. Pull it out to the 900s. $920. Ah. So weird. It's different each time. Okay, so that's going to be more or less in the place that we want to be. Give me a maneuver node. Which way am I pulling? You're pulling down. And I guess we don't have enough prograde on this after doing that maneuver. There we go, and we're immediately hitting it, which means I'm good to just go to that maneuver and burn it. 6 minutes ahead of world record, which is also, that is mine. I just got it. We're going to have a better world record this time, hopefully. Unless I forgot something really critical, and so did all of you, which is entirely possible, I suppose. Bring me up to when we need to fire. Get on your maneuver node. 4 times fizz warp to get that turn a little bit faster. Q. The fairing! Ah, thank you. Thank you. I don't need to be dragging this fucking fairing around, do I? Fairing is staged at the right place. F5. We're good. Yeah. Fire. We're late on our burn. And we're out. Okay, 2 times fizz warp. Okay, thank you for that. And now on to our next location. And once we're here, I will fire off all of the science. God damn it, clean my fucking experiments, will you please, for the love of God. While you're doing that, there's the magnetometer report. Go ahead and shove that in, EVA. And I want you to get me an EVA report from here. Thank you. Save it, board, store it, and then I gotta hit the button again, and I gotta go through, I want you, I don't care about you, I don't care about you, I want you. Okay. And I've already got that, so no, fuck off. F5, and now we focus Minmus and make this work. So, with that maneuver node, over here, I want you coming retrograde to pull you in. I want you going anti-normal to pull you down. Periaps is there. Okay, that's a good burn. Go ahead and put me on my maneuver. Future runs, put the clean experiments on an action group if you can. You can't. I looked at it. I had exactly the same, that's what I wanted to do too, but it doesn't exist in the UI while you're in the VAB. There you go. Beautiful. We got a 28. Okay, well then that just means that I have to stop a little bit early so that we can get the science from high over Minmus. There's a little snot bubble. Okay, from 80. Suck this in. And again, my experiments weren't cleaned because I'm out of sequence with them. Go ahead and suck in everything. Go ahead and put that in. Val, get out. Give me that EVA. Reboard. Suck it in. Run the experiments again. Fuck. Did I click on the wrong one? Yes, I did. Run the experiments again. That's the one I want. Everything else can go away. Thank you. Suck it all in. If there's anything to be sucked. And then down to our periaps. For capture. Go ahead and fizz warp to your retro. Burn. Fizz warp here. Hit! Okay, and we got a periaps of 83. Yeah, suck it in. Clean the experiments, you're right. Clean the goddamn experiments for next time. Val, I want you to EVA and EVA report just above the greater flats. Good. Reboard. Suck that in. Go around a little bit to here. It's definitely something else now. Val, get out. EVA report. Just above Mimus Lowlands. Okay, boom. Suck it in. Suck it up, suck it in. Let me begin. I came to win. Challenge me, that's a sin. You? Val? EVA? Mimus Lowlands again. Not what I'm looking for. Oh shit, you're gonna have to reboard because you're sliding down the ladder. Like, this has got to be Midlands, right? It's a high fucking location. Looks like it anyway. EVA. Midlands. There you go. There's some more for us. Reboard, suck it in. Go around to another place. I don't know if we actually see Highlands here, and I'm not going to try and find it either. Holy shit. Feels kind of close, doesn't it? I mean, if anything's Highlands... I mean, it could just be our warp, but let's look. It's still Midlands. Fuck, yeah. Alright, keep going. Because I want more of these. EVA. From Greater Flats, good. 2. EVA. Mimus Lowlands, not worth anything to me. Do it again. Mimus Flats, possibly worth something to me. And then our landing location, which is not here now. So let's just spin Mimus a bit. That's my landing spot. Came around a little bit too much, but if we get to our anti-normal, we can still do it. Whoa! And yet I did it exactly correctly, so we're fine. Retrograde. Oh, it was because I was still at 4 times. But that line is exactly where we, over where we want to land, so we're still okay. Coming down hard and fast there. Hard and fast. F5 from here. Now for polar? No. Which way are we going? We're going this way. Yeah, we won't get it. Alright, let's land this side of things. So retrograde me. And burn. Damn it, pawn. Don't do it at 4 times. You're running out of... You gotta worry about, like, fuel now. Shit, we're just gonna miss it. Am I going to a place that I'd like to be at this point? Good. Good. Okay, gotta go 4 times fizz. Watching your retrograde. Shockingly. Damn it. It's okay, pawn. If you're right on the edge, it can be very, very good, in fact. Start slowing this descent in a hurry. F5, nope. So we're gonna crash. Perfect touchdown. Saddle, saddle, saddle. SAS off, that's a split. F5. And hit the button. Collect the things. That's lesser flats, thank you. Val, get out. Give me your surface sample EVA combo. Thank you. Reboard. You. When did I unpin you? It's fine, just start the research and go, pawn. Okay, are we there? We're there. Shit. Just gotta get into my flow here. Transmit. It's enough. I need 14-1. You think so? Transmit. Okay. This is working, this particular thing. So that's 2. Transmit. Transmit, no. Transmit. Good. 3. Transmit. Okay. We need to load up some more data. So review anything that's stored. Throw it in. Anything that will go in, and keep going. Nothing in range. Okay, that's 5, right? It'll be 6. If I start counting wrong, you know, don't count wrong with me. We'll have to reload after this. Transmit. Okay. You hold that up. Review stored data. Okay, neither of you, but you've got stored data. So load that in. 2. If I suck it in, is there more? Yes. Okay. Keep going then. Clean the experiments. Transmit. I think we're good. We are. That's 7. Is that 8? Shit. I'm just. That's 8. All right. I'm very bad at this, counting and doing it. Transmit. 9, right? Transmit. Nothing in range. Ten. After this one, we got to reload. Transmit. Okay, review stored data. You can go in now. You. Anything else? No, I'm going to hit it all again. If it can't go in, then I don't. Well, no, you're worth transmission. 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 If I try and store them. I hate that. It's like I gotta... Alright, just keep going. And re-clean the experiments. Transmit. 12? I don't even know. I don't even know. Okay, we're gonna do one more, and then I guess we gotta change sites. Seems pretty early to me. Transmit. No, can't reach it. That should do. Okay. What I'd like to do before... Well, don't worry about it, pawn. Don't worry about it. Worry about it. Hit it. Fuck it. Transmit you. 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 Like, clear that shit out. If it's in my way, clear it the fuck out. Is there anything in here? No, there isn't. Alright, F5, and we go to the second site. which could be just a bit over here. What have we been... Shit, what are we on? I haven't even paid attention. Log seismic data. We're at the lesser flats? Okay, well then, if I just do this... And then SAS on the retrograde. This is a way better ship to land on flat ground, though, Pawn. Probably should have done this. But it is a quicker little transfer for landing. Come on, come on. Hold, 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 hold. Okay, SAS off. F5, that's a split. And what do we do? You hit 1. You suck it all in. It's all the data you wanted. 2, store it. Store anything that couldn't be, clean the experiments, and start warping again. Boy, it's hard to keep focused. And it's another 2. So do we need 30 or 28 or 29, or do we have an idea of that? Because I'd go to 30. Ah! Transmit. $28. I'm gonna do 28 then. I mean, we transmitted a bunch of shit additionally for an extra couple hundred. So yeah. Okay, after this one we gotta reload. Transmit. Review stored data. Chuck you in. Val. Get out. Take surface sample, take EVA. Get back in. 2. Review stored data. Throw you guys in. Hit this again, because I don't know. Alright, well, you're not worth anything to me then. You're not worth anything. You're not worth anything. You can transmit directly. You're not worth anything. Okay. 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 2. There's anything? Nope. Alright, keep going. Transmit. And go. Oh shit, I just completely zoned out there. And I'm just losing focus. I've been going for too long now. Transmit. Nope. Damn it. Getting very unlucky on the times of day that I'm stopping and not being able to transmit from. After this one, I gotta reload, and I don't know if I've got anything to reload with, you know? I don't know where all our science is or was or wasn't after collecting all those EVAs and everything. Transmit. Okay, that'll do. There's nothing in here. I got nothing there. I already tried taking the science again. Fuck, we gotta go to a third site. We gotta go to the third site. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it, friends. I don't think, anyway. shit. I burned way too hard there. Oh my god, we're gonna be so close to not actually landing. Zero meters per second. Fuck me. When did I F5 last? Tell me I did it before we launched. Show me you. 312 data. I guess I did. I guess I did. Okay. Fuck, you gotta go to the next site anyway, Pawn. You gotta go to the next site. Will you just launch, like, lift, so that I can see what the fuck's going on here? Ansels and dorsals? Oh, yeah, I'm doing great. Give me that. Give me your retrograde. Fizz warp me. You are at 4 times Fizz warp right now? Okay, you're gonna land. You're gonna land in the right place. It's fine. Like, regardless, now we're not entirely sure how many I've done, but regardless, I had to move to the 3rd site. No matter how this might be working out. And we're down again. Hit the shit, throw it in, and start fucking warping. Transmit, clean. So keep counting, because I have no idea where we are, but you gotta treat it like we did. Transferred science, thank you. That work? Yeah, that worked. It's 2 more on whatever we had before. Transmit. Transmit. Can't see Kerbal from here. Can now. After this one, we gotta reload. Transmit. Can't see Kerbal. Transmit. Okay. Hit it again. And don't care, don't care, don't care. Transmit it. That's it? Alright. Val, I haven't had you out yet. Take surface sample, EVA report, bang bang, get back in. Put that up there. User, view stored data, put it in, put it in, put it in, and start going. I'm going to 30 because I've lost all track of what's right and what's wrong at this point, you know? So I'm going to 30 transmissions. Seriously? Okay, there's another one. Transmit. This is the last one, right? Transmit. Fuck with me. Transmit. Transmitted Space Center. Let's go back. Losing 2 minutes to this. already. I mean, there's more that we're going to lose. We better have what we need. We've got it. Exactly what we need. All right, pawn. Start clicking. We got a new world record in bank. Just got to click. Click like the wind. Bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. 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 I'm not going to make that sound. Drive people insane. Bang, bang. There's a better way of clicking even, too. We haven't refined the run that much yet. Keeping things close to the button press, you know?
Run faster, jump higher.
New PB! New PB 104-12-48, and by PB I mean new world record. And we had to do 3 sites. I was going so much faster, and we just came in with like less data for some reason on site 1. I don't know if I needed to do more EVAs around Minmus, or if maybe I didn't take as much magnetometer data on the way in or something. I don't know where I lost all that data. I have to do a 3rd site. But even with the 3rd site, that is new world record. 104-12, and we can definitely go sub 1 hour. Maybe. Definitely maybe. I mean, we lost almost 4 minutes there, right? 8 to 11, 3.5 minutes over what we were coming in on the 2nd site thing. So if we saved another 30 seconds there, that's a sub, another 42 seconds or so, and didn't have to go to the 3rd site. That's a sub-hour run. It can be done. Thank you very much, Little Magnets. PGA, Pajal Mighty, Stormhawk, Box of Pins, The Light Guy 89, Rosie Unicorn, Jermacy, and everybody who's been here watching this. We have the world record twice in one day, and if we run it again, I think we can get it down even more, especially if we don't lose that time to a 3rd site. I'll be interested to see like how it is that I ended up with such a disparate amount of science. Do you think the crew reports? I didn't take crew reports because like the crew reports won't go into the thing, right? Every time I tried to put them in, they were just blocking it. There were things that I had to click on in my experiment storage unit that were just in my way, purely in my way. So I said, all right, I'm going to take the crew reports off here, and that'll make it less confusing. There will be less things. But somehow we ended up without, as much science. I don't know. Was I wrong about that? Do the crew reports go into the bay, but we just had like a whole bunch of crew reports that were stacked on top of each other? I don't get it. I don't understand. Gonna go for sub 1 hour, says Naram? Not today. We've been here for, wow, just 4.5 hours, but the way that I was falling apart at the end of that run, just trying to keep clicking transmit science, my speedrunner abilities are drained.
CONGRATZ for WR.
Thank you, the Light Guy 89, for spelling that out for me, because I am a fool. Oh, excellent run. I'm going to bank those splits. I'm going to save those splits. And I'm going to call that a live stream, for I am the Ronin Pawn. Yeah. Truly go faster. You can pre-build all the ships and save it in the main directory and just select stock ships at startup, shave off the build time since there is no rule against it. I have to read the rules differently. I can't believe that would be the case, Jermacian. Like, I think they're saying in a speedrun that is focused around a creative mode challenge, then feel free to pre-build your ships. But the world record in the main category doesn't use pre-built ships. The world record that we just beat doesn't use pre-built ships. If it's a career mode save, I gotta assume that you can't just start with something that's already made. No rant, says Leica89, and goddamn Comcast. Thank you all for coming out. We got me a Kerbal Space Program world record today, and then we beat it for another world record. I'm a happy boy. I'm gonna go pat myself on the back, and I'll see you at the next live stream. I don't think there's much more to say. World record holder pawn out.